party? One shot?
You've been doing it pretty consistently a week after it happens, so.
Whenever you want.
Well, I've just been having each session set to be the Monday after the previous session was released, so.
Okay, so I'm not 100% prepared yet, because I forgot to get people their magic items. So let me figure out magic items first. I'm not going to give them to you. I'm not just going to give them to you. I'm obviously going to figure out a way to give them to you.
They come down from the heavens. You find them on the ground.
Everyone has a magic item. I made sure of
In the
it.
room, how did they do that?
What'd you say, Fred? You're a little muffled. What'd you say?
Sorry, that should be fixed real soon.
Yeah.
People got hurt in the room. Like, how did they do that?
What?
No,
No.
we had a one shot last Monday, right? Monday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a one shot, and I told anybody if they could pinpoint anything that was wrong on the map that we had, I would give them a magic item.
Right.
And I need to give Lisbeth a magic item. I need to give Hockey Sticks a magic item. And I'm debating on whether I give Uroni a magic item.
Muriel.
If he's good.
Remember, I got 2 and I gave 1 to Muriel.
I said I would decide whether or not I would give it to Muriel or not.
Can I give my extra from the Briar Bog again to Fred?
Yes.
What's the session today?
I would love that.
The session today is called The Sprouting Bud.
Also, Fred, you completely solved the third puzzle. Good job.
Oh, whoa. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you, Jason.
What do you mean, Fred? You did that.
Yeah, Fred, you entirely did that. Yeah, it was all you. It was all you.
I did. I was definitely there for that. Thank you, guys. Seriously, 100%.
Okay, so just give me a little bit to figure out what I'm giving you guys, and then we'll start.
No worries.
How's everybody doing?
I need to run back.
I'm not
Okay.
Thanks for asking.
I love how we all go silent after the DM asks us how we've been doing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, same.
Okay, I'll tell you. Quite terrible.
Sounds awesome.
Why?
What's going on?
Oh my goodness.
What was that?
Knock it off!
Is that any better?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just trying a new. Oh, I think I'm connected twice. Hold on.
What do you mean?
How are you doing that?
Test out a new audio thing.
I see. My week's been stressful. Let's just say that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sucks.
I'll be back.
Okay.
It won't take too long, I promise.
I'll take long, I promise.
I have one of the items chosen so far.
Fred.
Aw, shit.
Oh, Fred Stefan. Never mind.
What's going on?
Yeah, another server.
TJ posted something very questionable in another server.
I said,
Wow.
I said sex is the most wholesome and beautiful thing money can buy.
Anyway.
That was stupid. She's too pure to get the joke.
Don't force it. Don't force it. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Right.
Love you guys.
Ugh.
Like legit.
This is a great group. I like this group.
Me too.
Actually, while Jason does his thing, I'm gonna make some tea.
You
Give
would.
it.
That sounds like something you would do.
Wow. It's gonna be something I'm gonna do.
You non-American.
Wow.
Jason, you have no idea how much of a coincidence today's title is.
Do I?
I'm not.
Maybe I'm just a
I'm not
mind reader.
sure. Maybe you are, but I'm not sure if you saw my little 2 a.m. rambling last night about not being able to sleep and whatnot, and deciding to write a second prophecy for Nixnitis. One of the lines ends with "His life is but a bud."
Interesting. I'm just trying to fix. Ignore all the mic feedback shit.
Okay.
I'm
Gotcha.
working on it. Oh, I should probably pull up D&D Beyond. That's probably a smart idea.
That might be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, I find it difficult to memorize everything on my character sheet. So
Yeah. Same.
Okay. Is everybody here?
As far as I'm aware.
Go down the line real quick. Just say yes if you're here. Fred?
Yes.
Hockey sticks.
Hockey Sticks is muted.
Hockey sticks, you're muted. Are you here?
They might be climbing a tree.
That's also true. Lisbeth.
No.
Muriel.
Here.
Mortemer is also muted.
I think he's making tea.
He's making tea.
Crap.
Hey, you're not British. You're the criminals of the British. You're criminal British. You're not supposed to drink tea.
Criminals don't make tea.
They don't make tea. Uroni.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm tired.
So we're
but
just
I'm
waiting. We're waiting for Mortimer and hockey sticks.
Connor wishes he was British, honestly.
Okay.
Okay, and then we'll start with the recap as soon as they get back.
Gotcha.
Which so far,
I'll grab the recap this time.
Okay.
If I can remember,
I'll do it.
because we did 2 weeks, two sessions in 1 week, so it's gonna be hard to separate them in my mind. But I think
it's also been a while. It's been a week and a half since.
I think the Thursday session started with the third test, right?
Yes, it
okay,
did.
okay.
Thursday session started with the third test.
Hello.
Okay, Mortimer's here. We're waiting for hockey sticks. I'll give her just a couple moments, and if she's not here in a couple moments, we're just gonna continue. So, but I do have everybody's magical items. Only 3 people are getting items, so I apologize. But I needed it to make sense.
Okay.
I needed it to make sense as well. So
I need to earn mine.
Does anyone remember the general's name from the one shot?
Alona?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alona.
Alona.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
So you guys like the new map?
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god,
It's
it's so cool.
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And it is accurate if you do the
Yeah.
measurement thing. It will tell you walking normally how long it will take you to walk.
Is that assuming on a road or just like?
Yeah, it's assuming on a road. That's assuming on a road and walking normally. So like you can walk faster, you can get horses, you can get
Yeah.
other things. So
Okay. Sure.
it's just walking speed and along. Obviously, if you go if I'm going from Dulzir, oh, you guys can't see my arrows. Why can't you see my arrows?
Oh no, I could see it. I could see your arrow.
Oh, could you?
I'm gonna schedule the one shot to be uploaded on.
That's weird.
Like you're playing
October.
from here, right?
Yeah, I am.
The one
Yeah, there you
shot
are.
will be uploaded October 8th, which is the Thursday after the 10th session is uploaded.
Okay.
Because I want the Costa-Radi sessions to be uploaded every Monday.
Monday.
Because like obviously, if I wanted to go from Dulzir to Exester, it would not be a 10-day journey. It would actually be like
mountains in the way.
a 21-day journey.
Mortemer, you sounded like
Cool.
Paul McCartney there.
McCartney.
How long would it take to get from?
And obviously, sea travel's different as well. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, is Hockey Sticks here? They are not.
It's
We're gonna
6.5 days to leave and then return to Bresci in that loop. Definitely not a loop that you want to hike in 3 hours.
okay. We're gonna get started without Hockey Sticks. I don't know where they went, but we're gonna go ahead and start. So, Elizabeth, if you would please give the recap of the last session.
All right. So last session started with us entering the third task, which happened to be full of books and a giant spinning thing in the middle that we had to analyze further to find that there were 2 sets of spinny things and an hourglass in the middle.
Oh.
Woo! Hello, Hockey Sticks. Hockey Sticks and Elizabeth fucked off and died for a bit.
That was fun.
Wait,
While
why am I still
everyone,
muted? What the fuck?
I don't.
What?
Are you still muted?
You're not muted.
Fuck!
What?
You're not.
Am I
You look.
lagging?
It's,
Okay, that
it
was
says you're muted.
What
Lagging!
There you go.
Yeah, wait, it said you were muted, but you were talking.
I know!
That's just Discord being Discord. It freaks out sometimes.
Good job, Discord.
Yeah.
So we found 2 scripts, and everyone but Elizabeth and Hayla started getting to work trying to translate them and figure out what they mean, including Fred. Fred actually figured out it was Druidic, right? And
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes,
And-
you're right.
Yes.
and he solved the last one. And it basically just told us that we needed to, well, in a lot of words that confused us for a while, we needed to stop the hourglass through brute force. And so we did that, and it worked, and we're amazing, and we moved on. And it didn't take us an hour and 40 minutes to complete. It didn't do that.
Thank God for the
Moved on. What's his first name? I forgot. Arvin? Yeah?
Yep.
Arvin.
Ardvin.
Oh, it's no, it's
Aardvark.
Aardvark.
It,
Oh my god.
Arthur was there. And he basically told us the final fight was the final task was to beat him in a fight, and a few of us jumped the gun, and he got pretty annoyed at us. But he assured us that we were not going to win. And
See-
then a Hydra came out and threw his body aside, and we fought the Hydra. And Ayla almost died because she wanted to, I think. And
She wanted to go under the Hydra.
I would definitely don't have a death wish for Ayla.
and Mortemer was absolutely the MVP of the fight. We beat the Hydra,
Yes.
and it turned into the best character Bedazzlebub. And Mortemer found out some stuff that we don't know yet about her backstory, and then I think that's it. We the party left Ayla and Yoroni bickering and fighting with each other as we went to get lunch.
We went to get lunch.
Yep, that's exactly where it left off. Hironi and Ayla are just fighting with each other, literally punching each other and casting spells at each other
Actually
right in front
damaging
of right in front of the headmaster of the school, Ardvin. So Ardvin just left, and the rest of the party just left, and Hironi and Ayla are now just in front of this temple that they don't know where they are or where to go, and everybody else is out getting lunch and having a good time. What would you guys like to do?
I think I would like to go get lunch and have a good time.
Yes, me too.
Thinking
I think I'd like to continue punching Yoroni.
But are you gonna have a good time about it?
And the cycle continues.
Wait, how far are they away? Like, are they all away from the area?
No, I believe we just started walking away.
Can Fred,
Yeah.
like, go in between them? Be a human shield?
Oh, typical Fred.
More shield? Not for either of them specifically,
Okay.
but I don't know, maybe just walk away. I don't know.
So, just so you're aware, Fred, people have already attempted to try and prevent them from fighting, and they continue to just fight. And it just looks like they're doing it because they're having fun doing it. But if you'd like to, go right ahead.
Oh, they're doing it because they're having fun doing it?
Well, you can decide whether or not Fred can pick up on that.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna roll for insight. Hold on.
Okay.
Fun check.
Fun check. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
This
He'll
time.
he'll put a hand on Ayla's shoulder and be like, "Hey, you guys should talk out your problems," but and then he's just gonna walk away.
Nice. Okay. Meanwhile, so Fred, Muriel, Mortimer, and Lisbeth, you are all walking to. I believe you guys said that you're going to go back to the janitor place to have food. Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah. Is that where you? When we think of getting food, do you think we just think of
There are.
going to
So
make
you can also go to inns. There are inns nearby that serve food. There is a central cafeteria for the students, although it's not very widely used. There is a central cafeteria. It's a small one. You could go there.
I think Muriel mentioned cooking, didn't she?
I think I remember that. Yes.
Okay. Alright, Mono just kind of goes, alright, so for lunch, I'm a bit graphic. Do you want, should we just make something in our own, or?
I don't know what I don't know what that word means. Lisbeth definitely doesn't.
Graphic, cheap.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you're just making up words again, but okay.
Look, from Mortimer's home, okay? Different dialect. Even though you're right next to him. Okay. Yeah, okay. So,
I mean, I'm good for anything.
Alright. Okay, yeah, so we go to the janitor mixed room.
The janitor's quarters. Okay. As you enter in, there is nobody else there. It looks exactly as you guys left it. Might even be cleaner.
Nice.
I'm gonna walk over
What's
to
his
the
name again?
It's a good question. I can't remember his name.
It's it's like an actual name, but then it has a weird twist that I can't remember.
It's very true. I think it's somewhat close to Eric, but it's not Eric.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll call him Eric.
Xeric.
Xeric.
Xeric. That's
Got
it.
Got it.
It's a called. Is it like what time of the day is it? Is it actually lunchtime?
Yeah, it would be about lunchtime. You guys got there in the morning, and you guys spent probably 4 or 5 hours in the test, so it's probably maybe a little bit past lunchtime. So you guys are definitely hungry, but
Okay.
I'm gonna move over to my food prepping station and begin throwing ingredients together with no regard as to whether they go together or not.
Okay.
so Muriel, you'll definitely see as this gnome just starts tossing in ingredients that you know for a 100% fact do not go together whatsoever.
She's going to walk over to Elizabeth. I don't think those go together. I couldn't
Have you tried it?
make a meal for everyone together. I know for certain that those don't go
But
together.
have you tried it?
I'm gonna watch over.
No, but I know
Then
those
how do you know?
ingredients just don't go together.
Well, I mean, I haven't tried it either. I want to try it.
Okay, if you're sure.
So I'm throwing like sugar and chicken.
You're gonna have to roll a fucking Constitution save for that. Oh my god.
While this is going on, Muriel's gonna pull out the rest of the deer that she didn't eat for breakfast.
Yep.
Mortemer, would you like some of what I'm fixing?
Yeah, that'd be lovely actually. I can help out.
And she's going to also take out one of the servings of vegetables, and she's just going to cook those into like a stir fry.
Yeah. Also, is everyone in the room, or Ayla and Uroni still left behind?
And you're only still left behind.
Uroni would have begun to make his way, but he would probably be trailing behind you guys. While I'm talking, I'm going to verify.
Well,
Okay.
if that's the case, Ayla might actually ask Uroni real quick.
Uroni
So
just
where
left.
have you guys been? Yeah, as Uroni goes to leave, Ayla will
No,
go
as in,
behind
like,
and follow.
The play. Oh, got you. I would say that you guys were fighting long enough that you lost track of everybody else. So, you do not know where the rest of your crew is. You did hear them talking about getting food, but you don't know exactly where they are.
Roll those survival checks.
Okay.
I got a 22 for the cooking roll.
Oh God.
I'd like to have my sugar chicken and bacon soda meal, and
I guess
Roll.
survival check too.
Roll. I want you to roll a cooking check at disadvantage.
all right.
That's
Cooking's just wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom or intelligence? I'd probably say wisdom.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't supposed to be good, so.
One.
That's appropriate.
So Lisbeth, as you go to taste this new concoction that you've made, 100% confident that this is going to be one of the best things that you've ever tried. I mean, sugar and chicken and this newfound baking soda that you've never heard of before. Oh man, this is going to be great. And as you take your first bite, you just get overwhelmed with this nasty taste of baking soda, but there's also this sweetness that doesn't make it any better. It just heightens the flavor of the baking soda.
I take a bite and then straight faced I go, that didn't work.
Mistakes were made.
Oh, okay.
Muriel's just gonna start putting out dishes for everyone. And the cooking roll was a 22.
Okay.
Hey,
So you guys, everybody else, you guys smell this delicious venison. You can tell that a lot of hard work was put into this, and it smells wonderful.
Yeah.
I want to go up to Muriel while she's cooking, and like I've already taken a bite of my chicken, and then I smell the venison, and I walk over there and I go, what is that?
It's deer and some vegetables.
I'll grab a plate and like move over to my seat and like take a bite and go, oh. I'll reach for the baking soda.
No! Slap it out of your hand.
It has to be useful for something.
It is, just not for putting in your mouth like that. You want to ruin people's food. Also, Mortimer kind of looks around. By tonight, once everyone has gathered, I need to talk to you guys about something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Urani would probably walk in about now,
So
having followed the direction that Fred went.
okay. So I would have said that you two, Ayla and Urani, you guys were fighting long enough that you lost track of your friends, that you don't know where they are.
Okay.
So
But would Urani at least know Muriel enough to know that she probably would prefer to cook her own
yes,
meal?
you definitely would know that Muriel prefers her own cooking over other people's cooking. So your best guess would probably be that they went somewhere where they could cook.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head to the janitor's closet because that's where we were staying.
Okay, Ayla,
Closet.
Ayla, are you going with Urani to the janitor's quarters?
Yes, and along the way, not knowing that that's where you're necessarily going, Ayla's going to ask, so where have you guys been staying these past few days?
You'll see.
Okay, Urani, please make me a survival check.
Oh, lovely.
There's
I mean, it makes sense. There it is. 12.
Okay. Even with a 12, you go around all over the place, and you keep finding places that you think are familiar, and you're going in the direction that you think you're supposed to be going in. But for whatever reason, you keep kind of going back in a circle and keep winding up right back at the temple.
Ayla's going to just kind of look at Urani. So, where exactly are we trying to go?
Janitor's closet, or quarters, or whatever.
Oh. DM, would I know where those are?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I will lead the way directly there, in the shortest path possible.
Okay. So, after Muriel has already done cooking and you guys have started eating at least a little bit of food, you're probably still in the middle of eating. You guys hear the front door of the janitor's quarter open, and you see Urani and Ayla, who I believe Ayla is disguised as Hockey Stick still, but you guys all know who it is.
Yeah.
But they're disguised as Hockey Sticks.
She dropped it, and Ardvin said that a lot of people were watching. So like, I don't know why.
Yeah, she just like redid it in front of us. I was like, oh.
Yes.
Okay, you guys see Urani and the image of Hockey Sticks that you know to be Ayla walk in.
This is good. Oh, perfect. There we are.
Hello, everyone.
Guys,
Muriel's
I
gonna
can
scooch the food forward
Smell
towards both of
Muriel's
them.
cooking, and I'm
I
gonna
just bet.
sit down and start to eat.
I'm trying to cook the baking soda by itself.
Can you describe how you're doing that?
Let me see what happens if
got
we
it.
do that.
I've got it in the
Oh my
skillet.
God.
And I've got it heating up.
Oh god. Okay.
Isn't baking soda
Um,
explosive?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me.
Isn't it just with water? Though? Actually, ignore that I said that. I wanted to.
No, because of the powder mixture that it's made out of, it is kind of explosive, yet at the same time it burns up really easily.
Oh my God.
It's explosive if
Kind
it's
of
dead.
why
it's
explosive.
On the 5 seconds of research that I just did, as you try to cook up this baking soda, it kind of just fizzles away as you heat it up and goes away into nothing. It like bubbles up and pops and floats away, essentially.
God.
I don't know if that's actually what happens, but based off of the 5 seconds of research that I did, that's my best
I
guess.
will cook baking
Yeah.
soda later on tonight for you, okay?
Please
Thank you.
don't. I don't want to be
No, I'm
responsible
doing it.
for that.
I'm
Actual
doing it.
house fire.
Okay.
Let's be fair.
No,
Hang on.
no,
Let's be
no,
fair.
Jason,
She's the
it's
one.
not.
She
It
is
wouldn't
the
be you,
one
it'd be me.
who does these sessions outside.
True.
She's the one who sits out in the middle of a forest with no one around during these sessions.
It's because it's the best place for her to do it. Makes sense.
True.
Okay, continuing on. So Urani and Ayla, you guys sit down and you see a plate of venison with vegetables, and it smells delicious. But off in the distance, you also see a gnome who seems to be cooking some white powder of some sort. Urani, you could probably guess what this white powder is.
Ayla, or Lisbeth, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, okay.
Well, we won't know until we try.
I'm just gonna shrug, turn to Muriel. As always, this is absolutely delightful. Thank you.
It's quite lovely. Appreciate it.
I'm glad it turned out good
I've
this
got
time.
I've got to look up what baking soda is actually used for.
Yeah.
Wait,
It
oh my
literally
god.
just
You just lived it in real life as well.
You can make a volcano by putting it with vinegar.
In
Oh, I
fact,
used to do that for like a birthday
I
party.
drank that actually. I drank a cup of vinegar and ate a spoonful of baking soda.
That sounds like a surefire way to kill yourself.
so fun fact. The person who invented baking soda did it because he wanted to make a cake for his wife who was allergic to yeast.
Aw,
That's cool.
that's so sweet.
Nice.
Really cute.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Alright, Mortimer, after having her venison, just sits with like a cup of tea. She's kind of like waiting for everyone to finish up.
Oh,
Just don't
Lisbeth's gonna
alcohol.
continue to do this until you intervene. So,
Seeing you do it for like the third time.
well, no,
Well,
I'm not.
it's
I'm not doing the same thing. I'm putting different stuff in there. I'm trying different methods of heating it up.
Well,
I'm not insane.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You're not doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Doing different things and
Okay.
expecting different results.
She's doing it. She is, to be fair, she's doing the scientific method. She is changing one single variable every time to see
Yeah.
how she can get baking soda to work.
She
She
does
just
have
doesn't-
20 intelligence.
She just doesn't know that she's doing the scientific method.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys all finish up eating. What
She
would you guys
knows
like
what
to
she's
do?
doing, but she doesn't know why.
Mortimer would like to stand up from her seat. Goes, okay. So, Urani, Ayla, I told everyone before that I have something I want to talk about when everyone's here, and if
Oh.
no one is planning to go anywhere,
I
now
have
would
no
be-
plans to leave.
Okay,
I
cool. Okay, so she kind of like picks up her like tea, like cradling it, like tapping her fingers against it. I have to go somewhere.
Excuse me?
And yes, and how do I word? She kind of just like takes a bit of a breath and closes her eyes and goes, there are some people I love very much that are about to be in a lot of trouble, and I need to go as soon as possible, as soon as I can.
I'll start packing my stuff in my hat and say, all right, where are we going?
I think I speak for everyone when I say we're not going to let you do this alone. I know for a fact that both me and Muriel have been through tragedy like this, and so has Ayla. I'm not entirely certain about Fred, but I think Fred understands morals.
That's fair.
I don't think
Yeah.
we're going to let you do this alone.
Yeah, no.
Ayla raises an eyebrow at Uroni when he says, so has Ayla. But just kind of, like, brushes it off for a later moment.
Unless you would
Muriel's
rather
left
do it
arm
alone.
starts shaking a little bit when Euroni says tragedy. But
Fred,
it
what did you
stops
say?
Shortly afterwards.
Said unless you would rather do it alone.
Oh no, then alone's not an option.
No, it's not.
What gives it a bit of love, guys. I hadn't even asked you guys to come along yet, but I thought this was going to be a lot more difficult. Oh,
You
Whatever
really
you're going through, we can help. Or at
You
least we'll try
guys,
to.
at this moment, you guys
You're only
hear a
gonna-
knock at the door.
Euroni was just about to put a hand on her shoulder when the knock happens. He's like reaching out to put a hand on the shoulder, and then
Halfway.
hears the knock and turns around to the door.
redirects hand to the door, opens the door.
Yeah. Hello?
As you open the door, you see the familiar face of Ardvin, he's carrying with him a pretty generic-looking black bag. I see you all here together
Ardvin.
now.
Yes.
I hope the two of you, and he gestures to Euroni and Ayla, have figured everything out between you two.
Most definitely not.
Well,
At least she's being honest.
are you guys at least comfortable working together?
I think enough, yes.
I'm sorry, what was that?
He asked if you're comfortable working together.
Ayla nods. I've worked with him before.
And on this topic, Ayla, there is something I want to talk to you about later.
The test was designed to see how well you guys work together, and although from surface level it seems as if you guys don't work together whatsoever, you far exceeded my expectations within the test. So, I appease to I guess you guys work together. I don't understand how. But nonetheless, that's what has happened. So, you guys are going to start an adventure, the 6 of you, yes?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
And as you guys all say yes, he opens up the bag on his side, and he pulls out a what looks like a pretty generic piece of fabric, actually. And then he tosses it to Ayla. Put that on.
What is it?
Just trust me.
Ayla's going to look over to Euroni.
I have a new spell from leveling up in Paladin. I cast Detect Magic.
Okay. As you cast Detect Magic, it senses a type of magic as well, right?
Yes. You learn its school of magic, if any.
Okay, it
And
doesn't
that's
actually
also
say.
It's also anything within 30 feet of you. So.
Yes. But I'm mainly focusing on the thing that he's holding.
Okay.
Now the thing Ayla's
So
holding.
the thing that Ayla is holding is definitely magical, and you can definitely tell that there is other pieces of magic in his bag.
Okay. Shit, I've already used Divine Sense.
It's quite a fine
I'm
make
just
of
I'm gonna shrug and just say, well, it's magical.
Ayla, hearing this, will just shrug. If it kills me, it kills me, and put it on.
Okay, so as you put it on, you notice that is a cloak of some sort, and as you put it on, you guys all see Ardvin lunge towards you with this small dagger, and before you even have time to react, the cloak on your back pushes forward in front of you and blocks the dagger blow. You can add to your inventory a cloak of protection.
Oh,
I didn't even know he could move that fast.
Is he still within range?
That wasn't actually a real knife, was it?
Yes, it was a real knife. I know what I'm doing. I
Is
wouldn't have given
he-
her that cloak if I wasn't confident in its abilities.
Ayla would
He's
like
the
to take
head
out
of
the
the
handle to her
Carolina.
broken short sword
You
and
guys
throw
love
it at him.
knife.
What?
Veryl Peroris,
Okay.
Veryl Peroris enchanted that cloak herself.
Jason, you just got, I think, the hilt of a sword thrown at you.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, is this a broken sword?
Yes.
Roll to hit.
What do I roll to hit? What modifier?
So that is improvised throwing. So it's dexterity, no proficiency, and at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
My cat's
Okay, well, if
being
we're
a cat.
within 5 feet, then I'll just bonk him on the head with it.
Okay, then not disadvantage, but still improvised, and I'll still say dexterity because you're not using your strength. Trying to do it quickly.
All right. 1 second.
Even though I'd probably be better for you to use strength because you have -1 compared to +3 dex. So.
This is not gonna hit.
In before nat 20.
Isn't Ardvin a wizard?
He is, yes. Or at least, as far as you can tell, he's a wizard.
8.
8?
Oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah, he just he quickly moves his head away from you, and you like go down and completely miss. I wasn't going to actually. What is wrong with you? I
Don't
thought
attack a lady.
Ayla, show some respect to the head of the Carawayans.
I gave you my books. I let you into my
Oh,
quarters
you're
whenever
right.
you wanted. I gave you a magical item, and you're just going to attack me because I attacked you fully
attacked me
knowing
first.
exactly what was going to happen.
Likewise, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. And then he reaches into his bag again, grabs another piece of generic-looking fabric and tosses it towards Yoni. Go ahead, put it on.
I'm gonna put it on.
Okay, and as you put it on, you see him move his hands and start chanting something, and suddenly the entire area around you becomes water. And you think that you should start suffocating, but you can actually breathe perfectly fine. And you can add to your inventory the Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
I love this fucking thing. I've given it to one NPC before, and I wish I'd given it to more. I fucking love this thing.
You're a real sea creature now. Okay.
Where's Lisbeth?
I just raise my hand.
He walks over to you, reaches into his bag, grabs the last thing in his bag, and reaches down and hands it to you. Put it on.
I'll tentatively take it. Is it another cloak?
It is another cloak.
Yeah, I'll put it on
Uh,
slowly.
Give me 1 second. And as you put it on, you look down at your skin, and it suddenly becomes darker and looks almost wooden. Everybody in the room, make me perception checks at disadvantage.
Oh, I know what this is. That's a modified 20.
Whoa.
6.
Okay. At disadvantage, so roll again, Muriel. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You fail regardless.
Yeah.
Fred and Ayla, can I please have you guys
Yes,
roll
yes,
perception at disadvantage, please? Fred and Ayla, are you guys there? Fred, you are muted. Ayla, okay, Ayla rolled. That's already a fail. That's a fail already, so you don't have to roll again. But I will roll for Fred. Fred's not here.
It is still that.
It is.
Very nice.
It's been like that for 3 days.
And Fred
Because
rolled
it's true.
And Fred rolled a 5. So you're the only one that can actually see that Lisbeth's skin starts to camouflage into what is behind her. Everybody else, it seems as if she just vanishes away. And you may add.
Do I
Well,
know what this is? Before you say you may add, does Euroni know what this magic item is?
Probably yes. More than likely, I would say yes. Yeah, I'm just going to say yes. Anybody that is an elf would know what this is.
A cloak of elven kind. Great choice.
Now you can
Is
sneak.
it-
You can sneak around and get your ingredients much easier. I don't know if this is
Oh,
necessarily
no.
the greatest idea for me to give you, but
Now
What-
I know you're making me leave.
Mortimer just looks to Arthur and is like, I'm taking her with me, right? She's not gonna be able to use that in the academy, right?
absolutely not. No.
Okay, good.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming that you guys need to get going somewhere. So, and he reaches into his pocket and pulls out 6 passes. These are passes to the teleporters. You can go wherever you'd like, but it's only useful for 1 sending and 1 return. So if you guys end up returning here with it, you'll need more passes or money to use the teleporters.
Okay. And Arvin, may I seek your counsel sometime before we leave?
Of course.
Okay, thank you. Yes.
Well, I'm sorry I do not have presents for all of you, but I mean, there's only so much I can do.
It's
I
okay.
will see you guys at
give
another
me
time.
A
Yes,
piece
Okay.
of information before you go, please.
of course. What is it?
Could they hear me when the trial was going on?
Did they hear you when the trial was going on?
When you guys were all watching us, could you also hear us?
Most of the time, yes, we could.
Okay.
Could you
Zone of
understand us
Muriel's
doing
arms
the
are gonna start shaking a little bit after hearing that.
could you understand us during the gibberish section?
Oh no, we could not understand that. No.
Were you even listening in during that section?
I listened for. Well, I didn't listen. I watched, and I guess I listened as I watched for a little bit. But I have other things to do. I trusted my
Was
other
there
cohorts.
constantly someone watching?
Yes, at all points there was somebody watching.
And yet you're still letting us with. Oh, okay then.
I'm confused. Is there a reason as to why I should not allow you guys to leave? Is there something
Mortimer
that
just
you
looks
guys
over his
did that
location.
was illegal or
Most
harmful?
definitely. No, we've never done anything illegal. We're crime stopping adventurers.
I mean, you
that's what
attempted
we are.
to do illegal things, but the test wouldn't let you do it.
Yeah, I've totally done illegal things. I don't know what she's talking about.
Yes, we know that, Lisbeth. We know that.
I love how he's just casually like, yes, we know you break the law all the time. I literally gave you a
Well,
cloak to help you break the law.
You
Oh my
still don't know why
God.
Elizabeth's even here.
Nope. Euroni has a guess though, but he's scared of his
Oh,
guess
that's
being
true.
correct.
You guys don't know why Lisbeth's here or why you guys are supposed to take Lisbeth with you.
No.
Yeah, no, Euroni has a guess as to what Lisbeth is, but is scared of it.
Hmm.
He hopes
Okay.
he's wrong.
Well, anyway, I trust you guys will treat Lisbeth quite well. Mortimer, you understand the situation that we're in, so I expect you to keep notes. Let us know of any instances or anything that we might need to know.
Will do. No worries there.
And if
What
you
situation
feel,
are you guys in?
What was that?
Do I
I'm
have
not-
to keep it a secret still?
I'll leave that up to Mortimer to decide. Mortimer, if you feel as if it is important to inform the rest of your party the situation that Elizabeth is in and you are in, and I guess the entire world is in, feel free to let them know. But I would try to keep it a secret as long as possible. We don't want
Yeah. We'll
anything
see.
bad happening to Elizabeth.
Yes, and she just looks at everyone and goes, yeah, pretend you didn't hear that, but yeah.
Irony just sort of nods. Hear what?
There you go. Okay, cool. Yes.
Ayla remains quiet.
So, with this matter that I'm going through, it should be best if we leave sooner rather than later. And Mortimer turns to everyone. I recommend you pack your things if you are coming.
I hold up my hat. I'm good.
Yeah, I know.
Where exactly are we going?
Very, very far north.
Wait. How far
Look,
north?
do you guys know of the Copper Grove?
I definitely would have been to the Copper Grove before, right?
Yeah.
It's called the Copper Bluff, but yes,
Oh, Copper
Elizabeth.
Bluff, sorry.
Yeah, Elizabeth, you definitely know of the Copper Bluff. Anybody else, if you want to know, if you know, make me a history check.
Okay.
Alright.
History.
1 moment.
10.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm sorry, 1 second. It will take me a moment.
Urani, you have heard of the Copper Bluff before, but you're not entirely sure where. Muriel, you do not remember ever recalling something about Copper Bluff.
Was Ayla gonna make a check?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
sorry, 1 second. I've got to
Okay, no
reload
worries.
everything once I change.
That's okay. No worries.
tab.
What are you giggling at?
I found the worst dice, which are simultaneously the best dice.
6.
Oh.
So, Ayla, you also don't recall anything about Copper Bluff. So, yeah, nobody knows anything about the Copper Bluff except for Lisbeth, and Mortimer.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yes. For one, I guess, which is most important, it is my home, where I grew up. But again, when I say there's some people who are very close to me who are going to be in trouble, it is people I have known since I have grown up. And this is why it is such an important matter to me, and I wish to leave immediately. But yes,
Continue. Sorry about that.
no, please go ahead.
If we need to leave immediately, I do have my things held elsewhere. However, Lisbeth, would you mind if I threw some things into your hat, perhaps? I mean, I would even give you some things.
Again, at the mention of my hat, I like grab it reflexively, as in like
Securing
defensively.
it to your head.
Yeah, and then I'm like, I guess, yeah. And with a tight grip on it, I'll hold it towards Ayla.
All right. We do need to. I was sleeping in a different area, so
It's
we
okay.
will have to go there.
If anyone
You can all
has
pack
any
up
business,
first. Though.
if anyone has any business they need to tend to, we can take like an hour or two just to get everything sorted. Then I'd like to leave when we can.
I just can't wait to get out of here.
Gonna say hi.
Mira's gonna start packing.
That's
Yeah.
my roommate.
Hi, roommate.
Anyway,
Oh,
they say hi.
Hi, Fred's roommate.
hello, Fred's roommate.
Hello.
Hi.
Happy college days. Have fun.
What's it like being roommates with a nerd?
Well, she's a nerd too, so you know what?
You're outnumbered, you're only.
Outnumbered, outplanned. We gotta make
Yes,
all
'cause
out.
your roadie's definitely not a nerd.
Yeah,
Singing
your roadie's
Hamilton over
definitely
there.
not a nerd. Absolutely not. It's not like he's.
Okay.
I can play the opening to Burn on piano.
Wow. Oh, yo, he can play the opening to Burn on piano. Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what would you guys like to do?
Okay, so how about we take an hour or two, and then we'll meet at the teleportation circle to head out.
All right, I'll
Does that
grab
sound good?
I'll grab a few things, and I
Okay.
walk out, and I go towards the alchemy room.
Ayla is going to follow Lisbeth.
What-
Ayla's
Well,
going
you
to
got-
follow Lisbeth.
You're gonna have to try, because I'm using my fucking cloak of elven kind.
Okay, I'm going to, as you're leaving, Ayla's going to call out. Wait, I also have things I have for you.
What? What?
At the place where I was sleeping, I have a lot of things for you. So
Where was
we can
that?
also go there. Well, just follow me real quick.
I'm not good at following people. I'll walk
Oh,
out.
no.
What do I just see her go off towards the alchemy room and goes, you know what, one last time, I'll just let her do it. Last time. Very
If I'm following hockey sticks, I would like to roll a wisdom check to see if I don't get distracted and go
Okay.
out somewhere else.
Oh no, no one
Go
can
for
keep
it.
track of you now.
Hartman gave Elizabeth the most dangerous thing possible.
Jason, why did you do
Oh,
this?
I
I
rolled a
could have
natural
given
20.
her cloak of invisibility.
Oh god.
That
Well, I
was
think-
even worse.
Why does it sometimes not work? I rolled a natural 20 on my wisdom check, so it's a 19 total. But so I guess I stay on task.
You stay on task.
All right, with the promise of lots of things for you. All right. When we arrive there, Jason, would my other roommate be there?
I'm gonna roll a d20 and higher than a 10.
Okay.
Yeah, higher than a 10, yes. Lower than a 10, no. It was 5. They are not there.
Yes! I am taking everything, absolutely everything we
Oh
can
my
fit.
god.
All of their bedding, sheets, everything.
Fucking
Okay.
Ayla, I don't think your name is actually Ayla. I think it's Jevil because chaos. That's all you care about.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll
so
walk in and see her start doing that, and I was like, all right, and I start looting the place too.
there are a bunch of books. There are some notebooks that seem like they've been written in with like classwork and stuff like that. There's bed
steal
sheets
the
and
pins
pillows.
and stuff.
Okay,
I'll
are you guys
steal the
stealing?
pins and stuff, but not
Are you
the
guys
books.
okay? Are you stealing the note? Ayla, are you stealing the notebooks as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Ayla will
You
take
are-
all the books.
You are a jerk. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who's?
You're a bad person.
I need to make sure about something. Who's your roommate?
Hockey, the figure of hockey stick just kind of turns and looks. Oh, I'm my roommate. It's fine.
So,
My roommate.
so you as a player are stealing from yourself right now.
Yes. I am robbing one
Ayla-
of my characters.
Ayla is currently stealing from her other character, Hockey Sticks.
I was concerned for a split second that we were stealing from Rory.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay, so you guys gather up pretty much everything in the room: pillowcases, pillows, sheets, books. Well, not Lisbeth, but Ayla gets the books and notebooks. There's pens and stuff. Nothing of real, like, exceptional value at all.
Okay.
Hockey Sticks tends to live
Right.
a relatively
that.
normal life.
I
Pretty
believe that's for me
frugal
to
life.
decide.
There's definitely going to be some form of paint in there. So right before we leave, Ayla is going to write in Infernal a bunch of different things, like nerd.
Oh
my
goodness.
god.
You're making fun of
all
your own
over the
character
wall.
now. Okay.
Vandalizing.
I I forgot to post this earlier. This is why I like divination wizards.
I sent that already
Oh,
to the.
fuck.
I think that
Isn't that
might be
my
where you
decision?
got it.
Okay.
But yes, no, it's funny.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys steal a bunch of stuff. Do you guys leave the room?
Yes.
Okay. As you guys leave the room, you see a Leonin walk past you and just enter right into the room immediately after you leave, as if he somehow expected you guys to make a mess of the room.
Wait,
Oh,
who did
that's
this?
so disappointing.
Xeric.
So disappointing.
Elizabeth, you see Xeric enter into the room right as you guys leave.
I'm gonna walk up to Xeric and I'm gonna pull out his fur that I had in my hair. Not my hair, but my hat. And I'm gonna say, you can have this back if you want.
No, it's fine. I already grew it back.
Alright. And I'll quickly put it back in my hat, very glad that he didn't take it from me. And I'll walk away.
And as you're walking away, you see that he's scrubbing away at the paint that is now on the walls.
God damn it.
Shouldn't he be the one saying that?
Xeric is focused, my man. Alright, he is good at his job.
He's on the grind.
Too good.
There are
He's too good.
there are beds for 10 janitors, but there's only one, and he still gets it all done.
Honestly,
This last
You're
week,
only-
he's had so much work to do, though.
if you only knew just how much this man had to do and had the money to do so, you only would give him a bunch of gold.
Well, I
just
mean,
to say,
his job's probably about to get a lot easier with both hockey sticks and Lisbeth
Yeah.
leaving.
Yeah.
True. Okay. So what else are you guys doing? Everybody else? Anything else you guys want to do before heading out?
Before we leave, I would at some point go to Arvin just to talk about something.
Aardvark, you mean?
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to go one-on-one, or are you fine doing that here?
One-on-one, I guess. But if anyone else wants to do something before that, that's fine.
I mean, I was
We're
just
stealing
gonna
from
stop by the alchemy
classroom.
Yeah, I was just gonna stop by the alchemy room and steal every single thing I can fit in my hat.
Yes.
Actually, Fred's gonna go do that too.
Oh my goodness.
Because he's curious. But he's only gonna steal a little bit of baking soda because he saw Lisbeth cooking it. Like, just a little bit.
I love
We
Fred
have
so
turned
much.
Fred.
That's the
Fred's
only thing that
Fred's not chaotic. Fred is just like so neutral that they become chaotic.
Yeah.
Fred just doesn't understand.
Oh,
He
yeah,
sees where the wind blows.
I guess I would say Fred is lawful. I thought Fred was lawful neutral, but now I'm like, no, he's definitely
Yeah.
just like a stick true neutral.
True
Elizabeth-
neutral.
Lisbeth is definitely chaotic.
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 Ayla
No,
is lawfully
chaotic
good.
I
No, stop! You're not allowed to do that.
For sure.
chaotic good. I tested Malaka's alignment online, and depending on the time I took, it was either chaotic good or chaotic neutral.
Wow. Surprising.
Yeah,
That is
which-
surprising.
I would have
I'm
predicted
not going to
true-
do that because
neutral
Ayla
good.
might get evil.
Yes.
Oh,
instead
Ayla
of chaotic.
100% is getting evil. 200% getting evil, yes.
I feel like
Okay.
I feel like neutral good fits my character better though, or chaotic good.
So you
Just
guys,
chaotic neutral does not
okay.
make sense.
So
Neutral
Fred,
or lawful.
Ayla, and Lisbeth, you guys go to the alchemy room, and there is currently class going on.
While you guys do that, I'm just
Ayla, still as hockey sticks, will just wave. Don't worry, we're supposed to be here.
Wait. Would I know about how long classes usually take?
Because of the way that the aura around the Baskage, like the Baskage meteor works, classes tend to be pretty long, like 8 to 10 hours long,
Oh, what?
real time.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. It's a long time.
Oh wait, shit! I don't have any spells.
8 to 10 hours in around the Baskage meteor is the equivalent of like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So
Okay.
Actually, it's short. She's short in comparison.
Okay.
Am I automatically attuned to this cloak of Elven Time?
No, you have to attune to it.
Okay, so it's not working yet.
I mean, it's working a little bit, but not entirely. Like, essentially, the attunement for that is figuring out exactly how to position it so that you get it properly.
Okay.
So, I'll say that it works some of the time, but not all the time. And that's the same thing with Ayla and Yoroni until you guys attune to it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
Yoroni
Still
is
do
going
this.
to. Yoroni is going to. How much does he know about this place we're going to?
Nothing at all. You've heard of the Copper Bluff before, but you don't actually know where it is.
Do I know if it is underwater?
No, you do not. But I can tell you by the name of it, probably not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm going to spend the hour that we have casting Find Familiar to resummon Poppy.
Okay. So class is still in session. Lisbeth, Ayla, and Fred. What do you guys like to do?
Ayla, disguised as hockey sticks, is going to walk in, kind of brush off. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing a couple things, although I have to keep an eye on this one. And kind of do a head nod towards.
And the professor looks over to you as you approach the door. Excuse me. I don't believe you're in any of my classes right now.
Can I try to slip in between her legs, like sneakily, so that
Sure.
the professor doesn't see?
Yep. Roll me a stealth check,
right.
which I believe you have. I'm gonna give
I'm back.
you advantage on the stealth check, but I'm gonna give her a normal, not disadvantage roll because of not being in tune yet.
16.
Oh, matched perfectly. So, and because of my rules, this is what I'll say. As she's talking with Ayla, she's like, "Wait, did I just see something go past you?"
Ayla will just be like, "Oh no, sorry, I'm practicing illusionary magic actually," and Ayla will make the fire cat appear.
Oh my god.
You really should practice your illusion magic more. That's not very good. And she starts walking. She starts walking towards the door to the alchemy closet.
All right, is there a desk somewhere?
There are lots of desks. Yes,
Ayla's gonna try to flip a desk.
Oh,
I would say that the closest desk to you is 15 to 20 feet away. Do you want to run over and just flip the desk?
Fine.
You
Ayla
can.
is going.
I'm gonna.
Well,
when
actually,
she does
with the momentum, it should cause enough. It should cause enough of a push to flip it. I'll probably go flying with it though.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy to make it seem like 10 times louder.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So you see as this young elvish girl is sitting at her desk writing down notes, and it actually seems like she might be just drawing some things on the side of it because she's a little bit bored in the middle of her class.
Oh my god.
She's just drawing, and suddenly her desk flies up in the air and breaks her pencil and smashes her in the face as she gets knocked over onto the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Actual bullies. Actual bullies.
When she turns around, I open the fucking door and I just start dumping things into my hat.
Professor
my
Herfia looks to Ayla. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? You're
I'm
attacking one of
sorry,
my
someone-
students?
I'm sorry. That's not what happened. I flipped and fell.
That
I slipped and fell.
Get out of my classroom! Get out of my classroom right now, hockey sticks. You are no longer welcome in the alchemy. Wing.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Yes!
Oh my god!
I expect you to see Ardvin as soon as possible. He will give you your punishment.
I'm gonna while
Ayla's
all
gonna
that noise
flip off the teacher.
while all that noise is going on, I'm actually gonna pull out one of my rocks and record a message into it with my magical tinkering, and I'm gonna throw it behind Herfia to the other side of the room, and it's basically just gonna start saying, "Herfia, you stink. Herfia, you stink."
That's so mean.
Herfia probably already knowing what this is because you've probably done it to her at least 12 times, is immediately going to walk into the alchemy closet and look right at you.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing?
All right, Ayla's gonna cast firebolt and try to light some papers on fire.
His friends
Please don't burn down the academy.
I run up and I tap the front of Herfia's like shirt and I cast light on it to try to blind her, and then I run out.
How much did we manage to steal with the distractions?
So first I have to deal with you lighting papers on fire, unless you're saying that was a joke. Do you actually?
Nope, it's not a joke. I'm lighting shit up.
Jason, I'm so sorry.
Okay. As you light papers on fire, a bunch of the students end up rushing out of the room.
Yeah.
And suddenly multiple guards show up in the room, surrounding all the doors. There are about 6 of them.
Fred's gonna try to leave.
Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Nobody's allowed to leave until we get to the bottom of what happened here.
I didn't.
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck.
Sweating. Fred's like sweating now because not only is he in like a small classroom, which I totally forgot to bring up, but also there's fire everywhere. So my dude is not okay. He's actually like kind of freaking out.
So I forgot to say, as the guards entered the room, all the fire dissipates.
Oh, okay.
Like magically dissipates.
Oh,
While the
It's, like,
teacher's back is
visibly
turned,
sweating.
I'm going to drop the disguise back to Ayla.
Oh shit.
Okay.
God.
You know,
Roll me. Okay. So Herfia turns around. What? Who are you?
I ran in because of the fire. I'm so sorry. What is going on?
You ran in because of the fire?
I'm gonna try to
What
catch
fire?
the guard while this is going on, I guess.
She
fire
didn't
going
she
on
didn't
in
see any fire, so she then runs out and sees guards. What in the world is happening? Lisbeth, and she
I don't
turns back
know.
over to Lisbeth. You are the bane of my existence.
I was hoping you were gonna say that. I was like, I bet that's what she's gonna say, and then you did.
I'm just gonna. She's like, I'm leaving in an hour. If that makes it better,
It'd make it better if you're leaving now.
I could do that too.
But clearly
Wait.
there are guards here now. They're not gonna just let you leave.
Oh my god.
You know how I said meet at the teleportation circle in like 2 hours or something? Is that gonna be
I
put on
don't
hold?
think we're gonna make it.
I believe you said 1 hour.
You did say 1 hour.
Okay.
1 hour.
And Herfia looks over to Ayla. Now tell me exactly what happens.
Okay. I was looking for Lisbeth, actually, when I saw smoke and figured Lisbeth, fire, it's kind of common. So I ran in here and I saw everyone running out. There were a few
I'd
people.
like to
I
make
don't
a
really
note.
know anyone.
I'd like to make a note that Lisbeth would not have started a fire in here because she knows how many things are in here that are flammable and probably explosive.
Roll me a deception check, Ayla.
All right. Finally. I have been trying to use a deception check for so long.
Oh no, here comes the nat 1.
Yeah, I know. It's because I've waited so long to try to use these. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm reloading.
The universe was like, nah. Oh, that's a rainbow bug? That's so cute. Oh my god. Rainbow bug.
Right?
Oh, that's. I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
20.
Oh my god.
She raises her eyebrows at you. Don't fully believe you. You're telling
Okay.
telling me something that's not true. Just tell me the truth.
Well, okay, I'm sorry, but I wasn't exactly looking for Lisbeth. I was actually a little bit turned around and trying to find a teleportation circle, because honestly, I could care less about Lisbeth.
Roll me another deception check.
I have worded this so that if it fails, I have a way to tell the truth.
Oh no.
Well, we need to figure out what happened to Hockey Sticks. She just disappeared. Did you see her as you left?
Hockey Sticks, isn't she the elf?
She's your roommate.
Yes, the nerd. Well, I kind of was. I don't think I saw her leave, actually. I mean, she might be a little angry at me, so like it's possible she was trying to hide, because I did kind of try to steal some of her stuff.
She was acting quite strange. She's normally quite a responsible woman, and she
I'm
was
sorry.
throwing tables and causing ruckus and letting Lisbeth into the alchemy room.
Why did you apologize? You didn't do it.
Apologizing because I made Hockey Sticks angry.
DM, I sent you a message.
Thank you for letting me know. Good to know.
The headmaster actually is sending us on a mission of sorts, and we do need to leave within actually less than an hour. Just that you're aware.
Well, if you're taking Lisbeth with you, I need some help. She has stolen quite a bit of alchemy supplies, and I can give her some stuff, but I can't just let her have anything that she wants. We do have a class here.
Understand.
This stuff does cost money. If you could get me the majority of my supplies back, and she can choose maybe 4 or 5 specific ones that she can take with her.
How about this? I could pay you some gold for some of these supplies.
That's not how we work here at the Caribbean Academy. I apologize.
All right. I will try to get some of your supplies back. Lisbeth.
I'm still like putting stuff in and like I would quickly turn around as though I wasn't doing anything.
Why am I on your Roni's character sheet? Where the hell is Ayla's?
Why did you get in here?
I'm sorry. Okay. Lisbeth, you see, the only way for us to leave here is if you give back some of those supplies.
Some?
Some, yeah.
I start putting stuff back. Yeah, I'll start putting stuff back, starting with the stuff I already had, like stuff I already had in my hat that I just stole copies of. Putting that stuff back.
Okay. As you start putting things onto the shelves, Professor Herfia goes behind you and picks it up and puts it into the right place.
Rip.
I would like to note that I would remember where the right place is, but I'm not putting it in the right place.
Yes.
Yes.
I figured as much.
Just making that clear.
Let me check the wording on Minor Illusion real quick. Ah, shit, it's only 1 at a time. I thought I could have up to 3. And plus, she's actually, like, putting them back, so I can't just do that.
Around this time, Fred wants to, like, tap, I forgot her name. So sorry.
Ayla?
No, the alchemy professor.
Oh, Professor Herfia.
Yeah. Wants to tap her on the shoulder.
Yes.
Could I have a little bit of baking soda? Like, hold his hands
Oh no.
As you say this, you see her roll her eyes very largely. How many times do I have to tell people that alchemy, we don't have baking soda, and you need to go to a general store to get baking soda.
Oh. He's like very visibly sad. He's like, can I go to the store then?
As soon as the gods let us free, yes, I'm sure that they're looking for hockey sticks now.
I'm gonna put everything back except for 4 things that were I don't have 4 things in mind, but there were 4 things that she only had 1 of.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So, as you leave, taking 4 things that you only had 1 of, and Professor
Oh no,
Herfia.
that Herfia only had 1.
Oh, that Herfia only had 1 of. Gotcha. Professor Herfia recognizes that you're doing this, but she doesn't want to argue anymore.
I'm
She's just
so
happy
sorry.
to hear
I'll
that
make
you're
sure,
leaving.
I'll make sure Lisbeth doesn't bother you anymore, or at least I'll try to.
She does have quite a knack for this alchemy thing, although she doesn't do it in the correct way. I hope she does well out there.
We'll take care of her.
Herfia,
Yes, Elizabeth.
thank you for the stuff. And then I run away.
You're welcome, Elizabeth.
Ayla will follow Lisbeth and kind of grab
You guys
Fred's
run.
arm.
Okay, as you guys run, you run into guards that are still blocking the doorway.
Oh my god.
What about all the classmates that left?
We're searching them now to see if any of them were the ones that caused this calamity. Calamity?
How would you know?
Well,
Yeah,
quite.
can't like anyone in this school make fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll minor
that's
allegiance
magic.
in fire.
Yes, the majority of the
will
people
also
here
mind
at this school can create fire, yes.
So how are you planning on figuring out who did it?
We're questioning people.
Oh.
Well,
There's no guarantee
we've
that we're
already
gonna find there's no guarantee that we're gonna find the person. Speaking of which, it's time for us to question the 3 of you. First, the Minotaur.
Ronnie, you're breathing to the mic.
Urani, please, could you move your mic away from your mouth?
Sorry.
Or fan
Yep,
or whatever.
thank you. First, the Minotaur. What were you doing here?
I was standing here. That is 100% the truth. I tapped that lady on the shoulder. He's like gonna point to the alchemy professor.
And Professor Herfia nods. So you were just standing here the entire time?
I didn't really know what to do. I followed them. He like points to Lisbeth and Ayla because they looked like they were going to do something fun, and I wanted to go with them.
Okay. Then you, and he points to Lisbeth. What were you doing here?
I was still in alchemy supplies.
As I figured. And you, and he points to Ayla.
I was stealing out.
What were you doing here?
Honestly, I was kind of helping Lisbeth a little bit, stealing some of my roommate's supplies. And I was just really keeping track of Lisbeth, although I did lose her a couple times.
You were helping Lisbeth steal your roommate's... What?
Exactly as I said.
Did you just confess to committing a crime?
No. Lisbeth was committing a crime.
There's this concept called aiding and abetting. You've heard of it before.
No.
So you see, Lisbeth gets a special pass because we can't do anything with her. She's basically already a prisoner here. You, on the other hand...
And that is... Actually, I was not necessarily stealing. I was more so just taking back what was stolen from me.
Make a deception check.
I am not lying.
Yeah, you
I
are.
am taking back my dignity.
You're still lying. You took her journals. She did not steal her journals from you.
Oh my god.
This whole time I've been afraid to talk because I thought I had bad charisma. I forgot I have actually really fucking good charisma. I'm a sorcerer.
Yes. You're bad at wisdom. That's the only thing
Yeah.
you're bad at.
15.
You didn't. Hockey Sticks did not steal anything from you, did she?
She did, kind of. Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't. Now, why are you lying to me? What are you trying to hide?
The fact that hockey sticks embarrassed me.
And
You're just never gonna admit to it.
No, I'm not lying here. You cannot say I'm lying.
and why is that a meaning for you to steal all of her things?
Not all.
What did you leave behind?
Quite a lot of stuff, actually.
Like?
Well, walls, bedding. Well,
Bed, not bedding, but bed.
Bed.
yeah. Bed. Fireplace, floors, general
So
stuff.
you stole
know,
everything
the most
except for
important
you stole everything that you physically could. Is that what you're saying to me?
I could have shrunk the bed and put it in the bag.
Yeah, I mean, we could have stolen more.
Okay, we're gonna have to take you to Arvin. Okay.
Wait, is Fred going too, or can he leave?
All three of you guys are going to Arvin. Okay. Let's do the one-on-one with Mortimer real quick because you guys are probably gonna
Okay.
run into Mortimer as he's talking.
Middle. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I'll move into one-on-one.
Okay. Oh boy. I just said to grab their things, be there right now.
Not other people's things as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm assuming you go to Arvin's quarters.
Yes.
Okay, and as you walk in, you see pretty much the same thing that you've seen every single time. He's sitting in his chair reading a book, and he doesn't look up to you as you enter the door.
Okay. Yeah. Mortimer just kind of like tucks into the room, closes the door behind her, and looks towards Arvin reading his book. Goes, hello, Arvin.
Ah, Mortimer, it's good to see you.
See you too.
What was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
I actually, it's a bit silly, but just some advice, I guess. Counsel, what to do,
Okay.
sort of thing. So I went to was it Sylvana? That's the diviner.
I believe so. Yeah, Lady Sylvana.
Yeah, I went to Lady Sylvana's divination chamber, and she to see if what I had saw was correct, which it was, and she told me that I could probably talk to you about it as well, and I just wanted your thoughts, I guess.
What was it that you saw?
So back home in the Copper
Bluff.
Bloody hell. Copper Bluff. I have some people that are very dear to me there, who are, well, it's actually in a town of orcs that I'm very close to.
He doesn't have any significant reaction when you say that.
Okay. Well, just kind of like pauses, looking, goes like, oh, okay, he seems cool with it, and she goes, and in a week, it's going to be raided and destroyed by my hometown. For what I gather, was I informed by Varith or Alk that it was false accusations or something? I remember saying
yes. Not necessarily false accusations, but essentially what you heard was that your temple believed to hear news that there was going to be a raid, so they raided it first, essentially.
Right. And it's going to be burnt to the ground on pretenses that they were going to raid them instead. My temple, that is. And I'm a bit torn, so to say.
I see. The Orcish people, they have quite a tempestuous relationship with us. They're not necessarily the most evil of people. They have some tendencies to create raids, as your temple believes, but that's not all that they are. They are significantly more than that.
Yes, exactly that. Yes.
I can't speak to whether or not the accusations of the Orcish tribe that you know of raiding would be false. But if you believe that you should help your friends in this Orcish tribe, I believe that's what you should do.
Okay. Yes.
After all, it's Auk himself who's the one that fights for the smaller person, is it not?
Exactly that. Yes, that's why I want to help. But I'm also torn between my home, who I'm just trying to think how to make this work for everyone. I guess. It's I'm really out of my depth, I think.
The way that I see it, if you helped this smaller one, the underdog, you'd be showing your temple what it is to be a follower of Auk. You'd be helping them in doing so. That is
just kind of.
What were you gonna say?
I'm just kind of like nods along as she listens.
That's not to say that you should go behind your temple's back. They are your family just as much as this Orcish tribe is your family.
Yes.
But sometimes leadership comes from example rather than words.
That is. I'll think about that. Okay. She just gives like a sigh, like, I've never really been in a position where death has been an issue to people I care about. But yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Death is the ultimate loss. That's why we built this whole place, to figure out if we could harness the power of the basket meteor. Maybe put an end to it.
That's there's a lot of people that would want that, I feel.
A lot of people that would want that for their own gain and for their own power.
Are you aiming for some form of immortality? If you don't mind my asking.
I mean, I would not deny it if the opportunity was there for me, but it is not something that I expect to obtain. I hope to rather further the research into how to do so using the magic of the basket media. And obviously we've already spent the last century working on this, and we have not come very far at all. So I'd be quite surprised if we found any information out in my lifetime. However, that Lisbeth might actually prove to be quite the jump in knowledge and with respect to the basket media.
I see. Speaking of her, has she ever been outside of the academy before? I'm not quite well versed on her history, actually.
Yes, she grew up in the Briar Bog, I believe, just outside Grag Mill. Actually, quite near where you were from, believe it or not.
That's incredibly near.
Yes, she was in, I believe it was Aliona, and stole from one of our professors, and that's how she was able to create the alchemical potion that used the basket media, and she does not remember.
I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know why. I thought it was I know she's like 200 years old, but I thought it was her first time. But, oh well. Yeah. We'll see how this goes.
Mm.
And is there any way I can keep in contact with you for any reports, or would you like me to just bring it back in hand?
As you say this, he goes back to his bed and he reaches into a drawer and pulls out a small piece of paper. And then he hands it to you. If you need to give me any information urgently, just write it down on this piece of paper. It will disappear immediately, but I will see it here within my quarters.
Oh, okay. It's perfect. Thank you. All right. Okay.
Well,
I
I hope you guys have fun on your adventures. I know Lisbeth is
Yeah.
looking forward to getting out of the academy.
Despite the grim connotations, I am excited to get outside once again.
And as you say that, the other 3 members are brought in with
All right.
brought in with
Let's
guards.
go.
Because
Actually,
yeah, no, I seen what the vet did, and it was mostly just in the office, and they only seen the animals after they were asleep. So
That sucks.
Okay, so Fred, Ayla, and Lisbeth, you guys are brought directly into Ardvin's quarters. As you enter in, you see Ardvin standing up, handing a paper over to Mortemer. No, what is it that you guys did this time?
it's same old, really.
Stealing. Yeah,
I
stealing
just kind of
things.
stood
The,
there.
the guards kind of freaked out this time because fire was involved.
One of the guards speaks up, "Sir, there was a fire in the alchemical wing."
What am
Yeah,
I
I-
just like sees up like
That was I begin to say Ayla, and they go hockey sticks. Yeah.
And Ardvin
Wait,
looks
what?
directly at Lisbeth, like death glares, and then death glares immediately at Ayla. Hockey sticks, huh?
Ayla
Can I
shoot
take
him
an
a peace
insight
sign.
check?
Feel
Wanna
free to
make a
roll
deception
insight.
check? Where's my deception? There it is.
Oh my
22.
goodness! I will
Oh,
roll
God.
for that deception. Oh, that you actually failed. Okay, he rolled a net 2.
Oh my god.
Hockey sticks doesn't sound like the type of person to light the alchemical wing on fire. She doesn't even have class in the alchemy wing right now.
Well,
I-
you see,
I think
we
she
kind of
was-
pissed her off. 'cause
Yeah, I
we
think
stole
she
some
was
of her
mad
stuff.
at Ayla.
You stole her stuff. How,
Only some of it.
The best life.
Stealing.
why do you keep saying only some of it? You literally stole
Scale.
all of her stuff. All of it.
We could have stolen more if we had like taken bolts down and started shoving that in the bag.
Not
We
stealing
could've
everything
started
doesn't
hacking
mean
apart walls.
it's stolen.
We could have started hacking parts of walls and putting parts of the walls. We could
What's that?
Anyway,
literally
continuing.
taken the roof off of her head.
That doesn't make any sense, but anyway, continuing.
After trouble, these people.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
didn't
I
steal
don't.
baking soda though.
That's
That's
true.
the one thing we did steal. Oh, no.
So, hockey
I mean-
sticks lit the alchemical wing on fire. Somehow managed to escape.
Crafty.
We will make sure that she is punished justly.
Good.
Oh my god.
What, Fred,
Good. That was an
who's gonna
extremely
be
dangerous
punished
move.
accordingly?
What'd you
There's
say,
a
Fred?
lot of
What,
sorry.
who's going to be punished accordingly?
Hockey sticks.
Hockey sticks? Hockey sticks
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
in the room with us.
Fuck.
She was not, huh? Who was in the room with you?
Oh boy.
Fred, I think you
Oh.
confused. Hockey sticks was there.
I
Wait.
You-
Would
now he's
wait,
gonna fall
actually,
silent.
question for Fred. Technically, I did it as hockey stick.
But did Ayla transform into hockey sticks before?
Yes.
Oh.
I looked like
Then
a hockey
yeah,
stick.
he
So would
probably-
Fred.
Oh,
I mean,
it's-
Fred was also standing in the doorway and probably saw hockey sticks turn into Ayla. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure hockey sticks turned into Ayla.
I'm gonna turn to Ayla and go, Ayla, Are you hockey sticks right now?
Oh my god.
Wait. Now
Ardvin-
Fred is really confused. He's gonna sit down.
rolls his eyes. Something is wrong with you. As he looks to Ayla.
Ow! Ayla's going to look genuinely offended. Excuse you?
Wait.
Go on, hockey sticks. Go on, hockey sticks. Drop the disguise.
Oh, wait, are you hockey sticks?
Try to get Ayla in trouble. I can't believe you would do that.
Because hockey sticks is a nice person. I think.
Yes.
Seems very
Hockey
nice.
sticks. Hockey sticks is a nice person who studies like a genuine student, very very diligently.
Excuse you? You guys don't know the hockey sticks I know. The hockey sticks I know is evil. She's a devil.
Wait, is this in
Dare
character or
I
is this
say
the
it?
player?
A demon. This is in character.
Okay.
She's, dare I say it, a demon.
Literal
She
slander.
has stolen my dignity, among other things.
And how did she steal your dignity? How did she
Lisbeth
steal
committed
your
to this
dignity?
She disguised herself as me and went running around causing chaos. It was terrible.
So you're just doing the exact same thing that she did to you.
Hey,
I'm only getting revenge.
By
It is
harming other
justified.
people, by harming other people's lives.
She did it as me.
Did
So
she
it's only
harm
right
other
I do
people's
it again.
lives when she was as you?
Yes, she did.
I'm just now realizing that she did.
Yes,
like-
she did.
That she actually did.
Whoever did
It depends on the way that you look at it, but I guess technically speaking, yes. But
I mean, the dragon killed a few people.
yes, but if the war ended up happening, I can pretty much guarantee you a lot more people were gonna die.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, but still, it still happened.
So hockey sticks doing that actually saved people.
What a nice
Yeah, but
person.
technicalities.
Hey,
You don't
Mortimer,
know
are we
what
ready to
hockey
go
sticks
yet?
we know.
No, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go run up and grab Mortimer's hand and start trying to go away.
Hey, are we going? Oh. Wait, you're leaving the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to if Ardvin doesn't stop me.
Ardvin's not gonna stop you.
Alright.
What am I just
Alright,
saying? Ardvin and
Ayla will
Elizabeth?
try to go with them.
As Ayla tries to leave, the guards block the door.
Hey, no, she said she has to come with us.
She'll come with you. I
Lisbeth?
just
No,
Liz. Lisbeth?
Hmm?
Put your hat on the guard for me.
what? What'd you just
Don't.
Oh
say? Wait, I didn't catch what you said.
Oh my god.
she said, "Put your hat on the ground for me."
Yeah, Elizabeth likes Ayla, but no, Elizabeth would not.
Okay,
do
okay.
that.
Fine.
Ayla, I need you to sit down for me. And he points to a chair.
Ah, I don't like to
Getting
sit down.
scolding.
Sorry, I get severe cramp.
I don't
What-
think you
what-
quite
what-
understand
what
what
she said?
I don't think you quite understand what the repercussions are for you not following my orders right now are.
Fine, I'll sit down.
You see,
Ayla
you
kind
see,
of like is definitely annoyed.
this is like this was us quitting, and then we do something, and the boss is like, okay, you can't quit, you're fired.
I know, right?
I'm not fired. I quit.
Listen to me. You are not going to cause any more chaos. Understood?
I cannot make that promise.
She's gonna get like hurt. Ayla's
Well,
like,
I'm going to force you to make that promise. And as he casts Geas on you.
Oh shit!
Wait, what's Geas?
It compels them to listen, like to
Oh.
obey them.
Oh.
Okay.
So he spends
will pick up-
the next minute just like essentially telling you exactly how you're going to act. You're not going to purposefully create chaos, and you are going to help Lisbeth in her adventures. And he is casting this at 7th level, so that it lasts for an entire
All right.
year.
That just.
Oh my god.
I get it now, you bastard! I know what this is. Ayla will sit forward. Very well. I promise I will follow your command.
Doesn't she have to make a wisdom save against that?
That's true. You must succeed on a wisdom save. Go ahead and roll a wisdom save against the Geas.
I mean, considering that our
This
vanilla
is
is a
the
level
DM.
20
This
wizard.
is the DM metagaming to get rid of shit.
No,
Well,
none of this would have happened if you didn't catch an alchemy wing on fire. You literally knocked a table over with a girl just writing notes on it, and then lit all the papers in the room on fire just so that Lisbeth could
Not all.
steal some alchemy
all.
supplies. And you genuinely thought that there were going to be no repercussions for that?
No, I did. I actually already knew pretty much what repercussions would be.
The repercussions are either you
however-
are imprisoned or this.
oof.
So, I think you'd prefer this.
Actually, I don't know.
Hockey, just go ahead and make the wisdom save. I have a workaround.
Oh no.
Yes. All right. Wait, what's my wisdom? -5. Got it.
Oh my god.
Not -5.
Oh, okay.
Their wisdom's +2.
Joking. -5
3.
is impossible.
I
It's
mean,
a plus
You to
three.
get
With a
it.
+2, it is not actually possible for you
Nat
to save.
20.
She said +3.
It's +2. I'm looking at her character sheet right now. It's +2.
Well, I got nat 20.
It doesn't matter. His DC is 23.
Shit.
Cloak.
Cloak of Protection gives her +1
How
on
long
save.
did we spend? I put it on first. Yeah, how long did we spend? Because I put it on first, and we did. It does take time getting from place to place.
But it
Not
takes
that
a short
long.
rest. It takes a short rest.
Yeah.
To tune through.
So you're not attuned to it, so I'm not going to give you that +1. So you fail.
All right, fine. I have a workaround.
I mean,
Keep in mind, if you actually do anything chaotic and I deem it that it goes against the Geas, you take 5d10 psychic damage.
I know.
can
I
I,
know.
can I,
What
can I
I'm
mention?
doing-
Can I mention what you said was you can't do anything chaotic. You can only help Lisbeth.
I said you can't do anything chaotic on purpose, and you must help Lisbeth in your adventures. In
It
Lisbeth's
was you
adventures.
can't
Exactly.
cause chaos on purpose.
She cannot cause chaos on purpose.
But what if that's what she has to help me with?
She cannot cause chaos on purpose.
Ah, damn.
It's okay. I've got a workaround.
Yeah, I guess I just go start.
Okay.
Chaos
Just-
accident.
Just waiting
Just
to like.
throwing this out there, I was not planning on doing this, but you forced me to have to do
DM?
some sort of repercussions for your actions. So those are your repercussions for your actions.
You already know what I'm gonna do when we get out of here.
Are you going
No.
to use? Are you going to seriously use that on this?
Oh no.
Okay, it's either that or I just straight up no. Okay, I need to think on that actually, and Ayla would think on that also.
You can
So,
still
I
be hold up. You can still be a chaotic character without causing chaos around you. All it is causing chaos. That's what the restriction is. You can still be a chaotic character. I'm not destroying your character by doing this. You just
I know.
can't cause chaos like burn papers randomly.
I myself cannot purposefully cause chaos.
Yes.
I know
If you genuinely want to, you can use that thing I would
I
not
don't
recommend
know if
it.
I will use that thing.
I would not recommend it.
Now I'm
Hmm.
curious.
I might use that thing. I don't know. I'll have to think on that. I won't use it right
It's
away.
it's the lamest thing for you to use that thing on. The lamest thing possible. You know how many cool
Exactly.
things that you can do, and you're just like, no, I want to be chaotic. Okay.
I'm just waiting for her to flip a desk over, then her head explodes.
Just forget that was a thing. Does
Okay.
Now
After he
Ayla
can't-
is going.
After he casts Gias on you, he lets you free. If you the
Nope.
guards walk
Ayla
away.
sits there.
wait,
Alright.
wait, does
Does
Chaos
hockey sticks get any repercussions?
Does hockey sticks what?
Will hockey sticks get any repercussions?
Now that I know that it wasn't hockey sticks at all, but it was you doing this the entire time, no.
But you forget, hockey sticks harmed people in the other world, and that's the only reason why I did this. The only.
Do you have proof of this?
Fred, you can confirm that it was, in fact, hockey sticks that was disguised as me while the city burned. Is Fred even here?
Fred's muted
Fred's
and went
muted.
to the restroom. I
Yeah,
don't
they went
know.
to the restroom.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, it said
Fred
no
can't
after.
confirm.
Fred will reply yes. However, Ardman's going to say, and was it hockey sticks that lit the city on fire?
No, she did not light the city on fire, but she did physically harm people herself.
She, with her own hands, harmed people
No, it was not with hands. It was with weapons.
with
Wait,
weapons.
did she? I don't remember her
Yes, she
attacking
did.
anyone.
Yes, I did. I attacked a few people.
No, you
as
didn't.
hockey sticks. Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Pull up-
I was
pull up the
escaping.
tapes.
I attacked a few.
You did not
Oh,
attack
you-
anybody.
Are we still in
You
your
pushed
head?
Rory over. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, I and Euroni. I attacked both Euroni. That is causing harm. I attacked both Euroni and Rory.
Okay,
We
sure.
didn't even roll damage for that.
However, Ayla does not know that.
Her and remember on the one-on-one, hockey sticks and Ayla basically went over everything.
You didn't go over every little tiny detail like that. Ayla does not know that hockey sticks attacked Rory and Euroni.
All right, then on word else otherwise. I have been framed for crime because of what hockey sticks has done.
Now that is
and so
a bad.
I'm the one who gets punished.
Well, you did light my alchemy wing on fire.
That was sort of kind of an accident, and I was only doing it to help Elizabeth.
I'm gonna lean over to Mortimer and say, "Wait, if someone like accuses me of something, can I just say, yeah, someone did something to me like a long time ago?
No, that's
Yes.
not how it works.
I mean, I've never tried that one.
It's usually makes people not think very highly of you. I wouldn't. See, look what's happening right now. This is the prime example of why you shouldn't.
To be honest with you, Ayla, I studied you quite a bit. And there was
Wait.
quite a lot of things that you have done in your time here at the Academy that have been quite chaotic. You, even though I do want you there with her, seem to be the biggest danger to Lisbeth. I want you
Why
there.
did
I
you
want you
say
there because of. I want you there because of your chaotic spirits. She and you will get along greatly, and it's because of her chaotic spirit that she was able to do the thing that she did. Anyway, there's the reason why she's here is because of her chaotic spirit, and I don't want to take that away from anybody. But I can't have you almost killing Lisbeth just because of pure desire to create chaos around you.
Speak up. I would also like to not die because of that.
If what you say about hockey sticks is true, we will look into it. I'm assuming this was at Wahednan, the place that you guys came from.
Was it?
Yes,
I don't
it
remember.
was.
Okay.
Fred nods.
I couldn't remember.
It was at Wahednan, yes.
Okay. Ayla nod.
We will look into the matter of what hockey sticks did, and if it is in fact true, we will punish hockey sticks accordingly. However, the punishment that you have taken is a punishment that you're going to have to bear.
Doesn't Geas only last for 30 days?
If you cast it at 7th level or higher, it lasts for a year, and if you cast it at 9th level, it lasts indefinitely.
All right.
Yo.
I do have a question about chaos that you can feel free to not answer because Elizabeth would have no idea. Does it compel her to not cause chaos, or does it only damage her if she does cause chaos?
It only damages her if she does.
Oh no.
And it only does it
Wait.
once. It only does it once per day. So if she decides that she wants to go on a chaos spree, she can take the damage and then go on a chaos spree for an entire day.
Alright.
Just keep an eye on the explosive color.
All right. So.
Also,
I think I know what stop we're gonna make, boys.
also, it does not apply if it's a life or death situation.
All right.
Okay. So.
So
basically-
if her causing chaos is a life or death situation, it will not deal damage to her. If she has to do it in order to save her life, if her life is in danger, then it
I
will
would
not.
like to note that did Arvin explain that to us, or is
No.
Arvin keeping that part a secret?
He's keeping that part a secret.
Fred's going to raise his hand politely.
Yes, Fred.
What? I think he's. Yeah. Anyway. What are we going to do with Lisbeth? I haven't been told this.
I don't think any of you have been told this except Mortemer. Mortemer will study Lisbeth, and Lisbeth will just accompany you guys on your adventures in the coming days.
Well, I meant Mortimer. Sorry, but
What are you supposed to do
Wait,
with
what?
Mortemer?
yeah. What are we doing with Mortimer?
Mortimer's just a friend. He's coming along to study Lisbeth.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Fred. Wait, weren't you there when I said what we were doing?
No, I guess not. I'm sorry. I'll follow along.
Oh no. I was just saying. Basically, a bunch of people that I care about a lot are in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah,
I asked if
sorry.
everyone
No,
would
I
come
was
with
there
me.
for that. I was there for that.
Yeah,
There was
that's why
something
we're
I could
going.
get more information, but
Oh, okay.
I
Wait, like
have
right
an
now?
idea. DM.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's been
I
almost
found
an,
party
the way.
just goes.
It hasn't even been 30 seconds.
it's been almost an in real life hour since Mortimer said meet you there in an hour. So
Literally.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys want
I
to go
found it
to the?
working out.
You guys want to go to the portals now, or Hockey Sticks? Are you gonna keep trying to cause chaos in the Caribbean Academy to get yourself in prison so that you can't play that character anymore?
Nope. Hockey Sticks. Oh, now Ayla is just going to actually stand up, brush herself off. Do tell me though, what do you think poses the biggest threat to Lisbeth? Who do you think poses the biggest threat to Lisbeth? What sort of organization or group should we be on the lookout for? Just to make sure he stays safe.
Well, we're not entirely trustworthy of the Malvics ever since the war. But otherwise, just I expect her to be in some danger. You guys are going on an adventure after all. But
So are you saying that Malvics would probably pose the biggest threat to Lisbeth?
if they found out what she was, yes. But that's why we're keeping what she is secret.
I understand. We shall keep that secret then.
I should have sent this one earlier.
I'm scared. I don't know what Ayla's planning on doing with that information.
Me too.
I found the perfect marker.
This is.
We're gonna do an evil campaign.
Oh
Uh,
no.
And then we're gonna go
I
together.
I've honestly been wanting to do an evil campaign since I started D&D. But this was Aroni earlier and Ayla now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
That
Yoni
works
aimed
for
the
our
big
group
secret.
really well, though. We have so many.
So many secrets in this group. Every single player has so many secrets that they're keeping from everybody.
We haven't
Get a
DM,
parallel of like
DM.
The only
How
person
do you-
that's actually told their secrets is Ironi, but that's because he was kind of forced to.
Mhm.
DM.
just
Yes.
Photoshop Frodo there 5 times, looking at each other.
Who has the most amount of secrets? Just for clarification, who has the most amount of secrets, do you think?
It's a good question. I know who has the least. That'd be Mortemer.
Oh, I was gonna say Fred.
I
but-
mean,
wait,
I don't.
seriously? It makes me feel
Lisbeth,
good.
all of Lisbeth's stuff isn't really a secret to her. It's
Except-
just
yeah.
it just hasn't been revealed.
You have one major secret that will be revealed eventually, and then you'll have not really many secrets at all.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to say Muriel probably has the most secrets.
Yeah, that checks out. That's what I would
Yeah.
think.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, so you guys now finally going to
Oh
the
my
teleportation circles. Oh my goodness. It's 9 o'clock. It's been 2 hours. I was already expecting you guys to be there already.
I'm assuming.
I named this session based off of where you were going.
Oh no.
My God.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's been over an hour in-game time, right?
Yes, it has.
Gironi is sitting there with Poppy, like, he's already apologized to Poppy like 3 times, and is just waiting for everyone else.
Muriel's also probably sitting next to
Yeah.
Euroni waiting for everyone else.
Waiting at the Advantageous quarters or at the teleportation circle?
Teleportation.
Teleportation.
circle.
Okay.
One of those just like, okay, do we have everything now?
Oh, hey, the cat! And I'll reach for it again.
Did she get the cat?
You on it?
Oh, are you guys at the teleportation circle now?
Yes, they're at the
Yeah,
teleportation
Elizabeth's trying to grab your cat.
You pick up Poppy.
Ooh.
Huh?
Okay. Okay.
I- I'm just gonna do that thing where I'm trying to pet her, but I'm way too rough about it. Not enough to deal damage, just enough to be uncomfortable.
like pulling back its skin, like. Also,
Lisbeth, just try and be a bit more gentle.
yeah, Elizabeth, that thing has feelings too. You know.
Let's get going.
I'm staring into its eyes.
Okay,
now.
so there are multiple teleportation circles here. So I'm going to bring you to the main map.
Yeah.
So Mortimer, you know where you're going, roughly.
Yes.
So you're the one that needs to pay attention to this the most. There are
Okay.
portals in Wahidnon, in Aliona, and those would probably be the 2 closest ones. There's also one in Dordra, Slagturin.
Alright, let me open the map.
We do have to stop through Wahidnon.
Yeah, we do actually.
Because we have to check on Raeli.
And
And to get
the
Aroni's
thing.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, could you type in the teleportation circle locations
Hold on, I'll be
in
right back.
chat?
Yeah.
Cool.
Those are the 2 closest ones to where you're going.
Okay. Wahidnon, Aliona. Where's the Aliona's here? Where's
What did I just
Wahidnon?
step on? Oh no, I've crushed my macaroni.
Wahidnon is here.
Oh, Wahidnon's there. Okay. Oh, also, can I say before we left, could I restock on the things I use, like the oil flasks and things?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
It would be I'm assuming we're going to Garage because that's the only city in the Copper Bluff. It would be about 11 and a half days to get there from Wahidnon, and we would pass through Leont, or
I mean, we can get there by boat though, which is way faster.
we could get there in 5 days, 5.5 days from Aliona.
Is there a boat, a dock in Wahidnan?
Yes. However, the dock is on the other side. However, you can just go back through under the bridge on this side.
Yeah.
Go over.
Could I assume that would be
10 days.
faster than walking?
Probably.
Yeah. And
But then, so we do have business in Wahidnon.
Mm-hmm.
So, coming here and then using the dock.
Would probably be wisest.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably say it's
Saying.
2.5 times faster to go by boat than it is to walk.
Oh, so going by boat would actually be like 3 days or so?
Yeah, it'd be about 3 days. 3 or 4 days.
All right.
Aliona would take you 5 days to walk. 2.5 days if you went by like a carriage. And then from Wahidnad walking, it would take you 11 days, which would be 5.5 days if you went by carriage. Or you could go to Misala on the other side of the world and never get there.
That's a plan.
You have one free pass to go anywhere you want in the world. Well, at least anywhere in Costa-Radi.
I can assume that all the big cities here have a circle.
Yes, every single big city has one.
Even Voxmedos?
Yes, even Voxmedos.
And Mortimer would also explain to the group that in terms of what we're doing, we only have like a week.
In terms of money, we have no money.
Yeah.
Ayla's gonna nod mournfully.
Very
We're
little.
broke.
If time is of the essence, we probably just want to go to the closest one, right?
Yeah. Wait, so would the boat from here be quicker or the carriage from Aliona?
A carriage from Aliona
Aliona
would be the fastest.
Would be 2 days, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be 2.5 days to take a carriage from Aliona.
Whereas from Wahidnon, it would be 3.
It'd be 3.
Right.
It's not much slower to go from Wahidnon, but you also have to keep in mind that you have to rent a boat, and that costs money, and it costs more money than renting a carriage does.
Well, do we really have to rent a boat? Just saying.
Would you like to swim?
I would make sure we do.
Uroni can get there in pretty quick time.
Exactly.
Because he's got his new thing.
Let me check out my spell list.
Yeah.
Oh no, the water thing, right?
Yeah. The only thing is exhaustion, because no, I can sleep on the bottom of the Gulf. But yeah, no. Because I move twice as fast when I'm swimming now, so I would get there in about the same amount of time as it would take for you guys to carriage there. If I swam.
Do you want to go to Wahidnan, pick up your thing, and swim there, and we'll meet you there?
That's actually hilarious.
That's actually something we could do. That is totally something we could do.
You would also get there faster because you wouldn't have to start from this side of the island. You could start from this side.
DM.
Yeah.
How what is
Love, baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
What were you gonna ask?
Damn it, you're running into it.
Hold on. What is the name of the city? God damn it.
Slagtir,
that we're
Georgia,
going to?
Voxmedos, Aliona, Wahidnan.
Aliana.
Cragmill.
Aliona. Yes. What about it?
Okay. Actually, never mind.
The only people here that's been to Aliona are me and Mortimer, right?
That's if Mortimer's been to Aliona. I don't think Mortimer actually has been.
Yeah, I say I would have gone once.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
twice.
So yeah.
In our backstory, we met in Aliona. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot. So yeah, you two have been to Aliona. I don't think anybody else has, except maybe Ayla, but I don't think Ayla has. I believe she hasn't.
Well, it is in the
Also,
area?
people in the school are used to it, but in public, people would react to my eyes more, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Get into
if
that
they
shade.
noticed your eyes. Yes, they would react to it.
Right.
They'd
Now
be
I
confused by it.
Now I have a cloak, which is weird because I also wear a hat.
Although there is that one character that I'll never get to play as that like was almost raised in that city.
Okay. So we're gonna take a break. I do need to get some food because, like I said, when I started this, I didn't realize what time it was. I thought it was an hour earlier, so I didn't actually eat
Okay.
food. So we're gonna take
Okay.
a 15 to
There's
20 minute
something
break.
I want.
That sounds good.
So Mortemer, you're the one that's kind of leading this, so you get to choose where you guys go. It's up to you. If you want to go
It
to
would probably be Eliana, but like
Eliana,
I'd
okay.
talk with the group about it in
Okay.
case someone wanted to.
because you guys do
Right.
want to you guys do want to go back to Wahadan at some point to check in on
Mhm.
Riley, but
So in the discussion about where we go, Yorni would bring up that now that he has to collect the manta ray, he can swim at about the same speed as a carriage can move. And that he also has something to pick up in Wahidnan.
Okay, wait. It would be multiple days to swim, right?
Yeah, but I can sleep on the bottom of the ocean when I can breathe.
All right. Oh, that's so fucking
Oh,
wild.
jeez.
And
Jason, if you are still
Mortimer
here,
would be bewildered, but would be okay with it.
Jason's
And
not
on
here, is
top of that, I also have the ability to go at a faster pace and thus go even faster than 2.5 days.
Literal torpedo.
Meet us there.
Okay, so when Jason gets back, there's something Ayla is going to do, but it cannot go on recording.
Okay.
Also, wait, we've been in Wahidnan for a day, right? Not Wahidnan. We've been in the Korean Academy for a day, and time is like super slow here. So we've actually only been here for like a fifth of a day, right?
Jason's not here. He's eating food.
No, because we've slept here. Remember?
Right, but that's
We've been
just a
in
day.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get something to eat as well because I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get food too, actually, during the break.
Yeah, go
Alright.
get food, you food boys.
I might have to. Dinner's not quite ready, but it'll be ready in about like 15 to half an hour. So I'll have to get a break out of it.
All right.
Although I don't know. The thing I'm gonna do with Ayla, we might just wait till after the session to actually do it. It just cannot go on recording.
Okay.
I found a workaround. The workaround cannot go on recording. I get the feeling Jason may not allow me to do this.
I mean, with you being this excited about it, probably not.
It's okay. I've got 2 workarounds now, actually. Wait, no, 3. I have one I don't want to use, but I've got 2 workarounds. Possibly, I've got 2 workarounds I'm willing to use, a lot more willing to use, possibly 3, and then there's another that would definitely work, but it would be like kind of.
What would work?
I found workarounds for the geese.
Ooh.
I found like 5 of them so far, and I just keep coming up with more and more.
Please do tell.
I can't, and
Why not?
they're not going on recording.
You know we are recording right now, right?
I know, that's why I
what she
haven't
has
actually
said.
said what it is. After the session, though, I'm probably gonna have to talk with Jason.
Why can't these workarounds go on recording?
Well, I don't want it to be streamed on the Twitch, this workaround, because you guys can watch the Twitch technically and stumble across it by accident.
But what if we cross it on purpose?
What do you mean?
Like, what if we mean to do it? Is it all right then?
No,
Oh fuck. Okay.
it's actually a reason why almost everything that I've done one-on-one with Jason has been literally one-on-one in a separate server.
I see.
How is the...
What's up?
What?
I'm confused as to why the one-shot is still 0% processed.
Hmm. Oh, are we taking a break?
Also,
Oh, yeah.
We
I'm
were.
gonna...
I
Well, we
might
still are.
run into a problem
Yeah.
with playing D&D.
Mm.
I'm not
Problems,
entirely sure about it. Kind of health problems because like it's becoming winter and like I have to sit outside.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
can see how that would be a problem.
It's okay. I will sacrifice limbs for D&D.
Does it snow where you are?
Yes.
So you know what I find interesting about the first episode that was uploaded on the Natural Natives YouTube channel of Costa-Radi?
Yeah.
So far in
What
the
you find
45, in the 46 days that it's been uploaded, we've got 15 views,
Nice.
0.8 watch hours,
Okay.
and -1 subscribers.
Oh, that's sad.
Aw.
I make no promises, but I'll try to fix that.
I'll try to advertise
Hmm.
around my college campus. Hey, there's a there's a D&D podcast that you could be watching right now instead of doing your work.
Also, Ty, out of curiosity, did you accidentally lose a TikTok follower?
I don't know. Did I?
I am sorry if you did.
So, something that confuses me even more than episode 2 is episode 3, Arachnophobia, has 4 views and 0.0 watch hours. 0.0 watch hours.
What? Okay, I don't think it records it very accurately then. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Crap. I'm still doing art and I like. Crap.
And then the Split City did really well compared to the other two that I've looked at so far. 13 views in only 33 days. 3.7 watch hours.
3.7?
Yeah, 3.7. And 0 total subs. So none gained, none lost.
I know I went back to rewatch that one.
And then The Brink of War picks up our less than 1 hour watch time streak. We get 3.3 watch hours and 12 views on The Brink of War. And then Mutual Disagreement has 4 views and 0.4 watch hours.
I thought, as like, if you wanted to watch it, like, I thought a view was watching at least half of it. Is that not true?
I guess not.
I'm back.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Jason, there's something I
Noble
would like Ayla to
Consequences
do.
has
Oh god. Sorry.
Noble Consequences
Ow.
has
Shouldn't
9
have said
views
that.
and 0.6 watch hours.
Ayla, what would you like to do?
The thing is, it can't be recorded. I don't want it to be recorded. So we
Go to
can do it like
101.
after. I don't think it would affect the. I don't think it would affect
How long?
the party.
Here, let's hop in one real quick. I'll mute on stream.
Okay. Thank.
Correction, 9 total videos.
So,
How'd it go?
Ayla's dead.
oh,
The
Oh,
DM
shit.
definitely killing her.
Actually, Lisbeth is dead.
Oh shit.
oh no.
Oh shit.
TPK. Session's over.
TPK except
Alright.
Fred. Everybody except Fred is dead. Fred killed everybody.
Fred killed her.
God, I can't believe you made Fred kill everybody. Ayla.
Fred was the BBG all along.
Oh my god. Wait,
Actually,
Jason, can we
I'm
talk about that?
convinced you're Roni.
Fred being
is
BBG.
Yes.
I mean, we did talk about that in your backstory, but I didn't think you wanted to
Oh.
tell people yet.
Hey, don't blow my cover.
You're the one that just said it.
No,
I know, right?
I said it as a hypothetical. So
Oh, sorry.
that it wouldn't
Everybody
explode.
forget what I said. Fred is not the BBG.
You're right, it's Euroni. Euroni's a BBG.
Oh shit.
What makes you think that?
Nothing, actually.
Ayla?
If anything, I'm leaning more so towards Muriel.
Ayla's just pointing
Muriel's
fingers.
the
I think
BBG.
she's the BBG.
Hey, Muriel.
Actually, I won't lie, and the DM can confirm it. It is a very possible way that Ayla could be connected to the BBG.
Doesn't that have something to
There
do
are-
with the Phoenix egg?
There are multiple characters that could be connected to the BBG, depending on who
Yeah,
the BBG
Mortemer.
is.
Mortimer is connected to the BBG because the BBG is Lisbeth.
It's who?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
you,
Ayla keeps pointing
like,
fingers. I think Ayla's the BBG. Ayla's acting kind of sus.
I saw Ayla vent.
Yeah, guys,
Oh my gosh.
guys, I was with him. I saw Ayla vent too.
Why is Layla's name red?
I freaking was playing Among Us earlier, and they were literally coming in like a line. I killed one, vented away, but I vented to the emergency room, and they weren't actually. They literally stepped over the body, completed a task before reporting it, and no one voted me out. In fact, they voted the other person. So don't ever do a task when you see a body.
Mm-hmm.
That's general good advice. Y'all, okay, this is the last time I'll talk about college, but I literally found out 20 minutes ago I missed my first college lecture. What a good way to start off the year. It was like classes are starting on Wednesday. No, they're not. apparently they started on Monday. Cool. Okay, great.
Nice.
So happy.
What are you
It's
studying?
all good.
Ayla's story
Chemistry.
reminds me of.
Chemistry. I missed my chem lecture.
Then
Anyway.
if you went to the chem lecture, we would know what happens if you heat up baking soda. Dang it, Fred.
Shit. I'm just gonna look that up.
I'm gonna actually do it.
Ayla's story
Please don't.
reminds me of
Lisbeth would be proud, Ayla.
Yeah, no, her
Okay.
video reminds me of a part in this video. I am not going to bother looking for it, but one of the players walks in and finds 2 dead bodies and just stands there until another player walks in, reports the body, asks why they were standing there, and they reply, "Welcome to my meat store."
Oh, I've seen one where this guy he said his meat store, but he was an imposter, and his ally got caught like super early, and so he was just like, "Fuck it, it's a throw game." And so he went to the cafeteria and he killed the first person that came in, and then 30 seconds passed and he killed the next person that came in. And someone else came up before his kill timer ran out, and they reported it. And they was like, and he said, "So what? You gonna ruin my collection?" And the guy laughed and was explaining, and then he was like, "But I don't think he did it." And the guy was like, "Okay." And so like he fucking passed it off as he walked up to these 2 dead bodies, and he was too busy laughing to report, and he fucking went on to win that game.
Yes.
And this is very relevant. What color skin is Muriel again? Is she grey?
Wow, why is it relevant? Why does her skin color matter?
You'll see in like 2 seconds once I get the answer.
I believe Muriel is gray, yes.
Okay.
Dude, I can't. Y'all, okay. When Muriel comes back, we all have to talk about how she's the BBG because she will freak out. Seriously. She'll be like,
And the fact
wait,
the fact
what
that
did I
the
do?
DM has clarified that she has the most amount of secrets.
Unless she knows she's the BBG.
God damn it.
Then I guess, I don't know.
Every fucking time, Connor, I fight anyone, Demacia, they summon this fucking bright steel formation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blame you. I don't know how, but I blame you.
Nice.
What does Lisbeth wear aside from the hat?
Nothing.
Honestly, the picture I'm using for her fits pretty well with what I was imagining.
Actually, speaking of BBGs, Jason, can you make break level 20?
Oh god.
What?
I did not realize. Oh my god. Wait, who's who? Okay, so
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, what's
Okay,
Fred?
dinner's ready on my end. I'm sorry, dinner's ready on my end. Can we hold the break for a little bit longer?
Sure. I'll hold it for
Okay.
another 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Wait, hang on, Fred. I'll put you in.
No, but who's who? I know
So
that
from
the
far
horse
left,
are
it
Ayla.
goes Ayla, Muriel. I'm guessing that's Euroni?
All I know is that Euroni's an elf. I just put a yellow Leo thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's all I know.
I thought
So
the
center
Euclid was
center's
Mortimer.
probably
Her
Mortimer.
hair's slightly tinted green.
That's probably Euroni.
Oh my god. Alright, thank you, Beauty. That was so funny. Oh my god.
Perfectly fits our campaign.
It also looks a lot like John Cena. I mean, not John
John Cena.
Michael
Cena.
Cera, Scott Pilgrim. That's what I meant to say. Why does that picture remind me of Scott Pilgrim?
Oh my god.
Wait, which one's Lisbeth? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely not
Can
the
I
short
just
one
say-
with the massive hat.
The thing with this, I only today, when the first "Alright then, keep your secrets" meme was sent, that I realized that wooden thing isn't his hand.
Oh my god!
He thought the wooden stick bunch was fucking Frodo's hand.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's the staff.
Yeah, I thought that staff was his hand.
It's the end of Gandalf's staff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of look like his hand. I thought somebody edited it in there to make like a Groot hand.
I don't know. It kind of looks like a hand.
Your face looks like a hand.
Oh no!
Not
Oh wait, you said your face.
No. You can't
I
just kill him.
completely
my-
didn't comprehend.
Connor, this
Yes?
this fucking man's did unyielding spirit on his bright steel formation. I
Those
can't take
words
damage or
definitely
die.
Makes sense to me.
Um,
I
that's why,
understand
that's why,
every single
that's
one
why I
of those
started
words.
this with Connor.
Connor, you're a bitch.
Oh, okay.
So rude.
What did Connor do?
Connor did
What
everything.
did Connor do? Whoa! Whoa!
We played Among Us once.
Yeah, we played Among Us. And
Once.
he was no more than once, and he was being a bitch.
That's how you take it.
We love that.
Except Connor, next time we play, I'm just gonna follow you no matter what.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna say if you kill someone in front of me, I'm just gonna follow you.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, I've finished the addition of Fred.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god! No, you didn't have to do that. I'm sorry.
No, I completely forgot. I was like, this is everyone, right? And I was like, oh no, it's not.
Fair.
And there we go.
Yeah, that's,
Bull, not a horse.
no, that's perfect. No, that's perfect. Oh my god. Wait, how did you wait?
I'm
Okay.
secretly
How
a
did you
horse
find
person.
the horse so quickly? It took you like 2 minutes. How did you do that?
I've spent too much time in this program.
That's
You
fair.
accidentally
Okay.
ungrade Muriel.
Jeez.
Oh shit!
Did it?
Fuck. Wait, I fucked the layers.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, you could just have put the
No.
short front and then the horse.
Okay. While we're waiting for Ayla, let's ask a question. Get everybody thinking about their characters and their backstory.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my.
It's not that
Okay.
hard.
What would you like to be remembered for after your death as your character?
Holy shit! Oh god! Oh, is it? Oh!
As my. Oh, wow. Okay.
Is this what I would like my character to be remembered for, or what my
Or what the
character?
What your
Character.
character would like to be remembered for
Okay.
after your death?
What my character would like.
Do you want us to say it out loud, or
One at a
Alright,
time, obviously, but
Everybody. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Ah,
we say it at once and we don't repeat ourselves?
yeah,
Yeah.
that way no one knows.
Yeah, there we go.
We definitely
Alright,
aren't
who wants to go
recording this
first?
for future use.
No, but if we say it all over each other, then even the recording won't be able to know.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's true. We just gotta say exactly at the same time. Make sure our syllables all overlap, so it just comes out as bleh.
And then during all that, I can play the opening to Burn, and no one will know.
Who's going first?
I don't think
oh,
Lisbeth
go ahead.
cares if she's remembered.
I
But-
don't think Lisbeth can die.
If she was going to be remembered after death, she would want it to be for how much she found out on her own.
Okay. It's a good answer. Good answer. It's like Family Feud. Good answer. Good answer.
I'm so glad
Good
that
answer.
somebody.
2
I don't
points.
know.
Survey says
Ding, ding, ding.
Mortimer would be in similar lines in that, like, she doesn't really care to be, like, being remembered isn't as an important, like, goal to strive for, but she would like to, if she were to die, she'd want to have done something, like, make a difference, or thing with someone else.
oh. Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer, good answer.
It was an alright answer, I guess.
Ironi would like to be remembered as a scholar. He would like to be remembered as someone who gained a lot of knowledge through both reading and experience, and perhaps even be remembered as someone who discovered something important. He wants to essentially be the Socrates of Costa-Radi.
Okay.
I don't know if Jason is okay with it, but Lisbeth's, in my mind, has already made a few discoveries, like chemically, that other people don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Just from her wild methods that no
Yep.
one else has tried.
Wild.
Muriel would probably want to be remembered as an amazing chef and kicking a tyrant's butt.
Kicking a tyrant's butt.
Hell
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Badass Chef Goliath.
Yeah.
I love that so much. I think I don't know if Fred wants to be known for much. I think like the only purpose he knows was to guard the library, so hopefully, he hopes that'll be remembered as doing a good job doing that. But if nobody remembers him, I think he's okay with that too. He's just fine to exist and
Fred,
and do what he does.
Fred, how's that library going? Anyone break in?
Just like nervous sweating. But I mean, now that he has a group of like people that he's like around, he probably hopes that they've that he can do something for them and that he's left an impression on them too. That's it though.
Nice. Nice.
I just fucking look back at my screen and I gotta say, Connor, I love you again. I just fucking seen the picture again.
So good. I'm saving
Okay.
it.
Hockey Six, you back? Hockey Six isn't back. We're gonna ask one more question.
Alright.
Okay. As a player, if you could, what advice would you give your character? Speak as if they're sitting right in front of you.
Shit, I don't think Lisbeth would listen to me.
Listen would be like, I'd be like,
There's probably like 2 people in the world that Lisbeth would actually listen to. So
I'd like put my hand on his shoulders and be like, listen, if you're thinking something, you don't have to say it, okay?
sometimes it's better to hide.
Unrelated to the question, because I'm still trying to think the answer. I have a question for you guys out of character.
Okay.
Which do you think sounds better? Or they will fall at the hands of Death's daughter, beginning the end, starting Earth's slaughter. Or they will fall at the hands of the Conqueror, their souls left as nothing but wanderers.
First one.
Yeah, I would say first one.
Sir, I like the
that.
third one.
I do like the second one, attempting to rhyme conqueror though. That's a task that I respect.
Mhm.
I mean, I like the second one for the story connotations.
Yeah.
Like, people left destitute, nowhere to go.
Maybe mash them both.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
No, I
That
wouldn't
that
be able
you
to do that.
you can't
would need a
quite do
special
that
soul
with the
for it, though.
rhyming thing.
Okay, Hockey Sticks is back. So we're gonna
Also,
continue.
I'm so sorry. My parents are bitching at me to buy new shoes. I told them no.
Okay,
Go.
So,
Go on.
you guys decided where you're going yet? Going to Masala, right? The other side of the country.
Absolutely.
Mortemer would be saying Aliona.
Yoroni is going to Wahidnon, everyone else is going to Aliona.
Okay.
Yoroni's plan is to
You never split the party.
check in with what's her face? I can't remember her name. We were just
Riley.
saying it. Riley, and pick up the thing from the blacksmith, and then swim there at a fast pace, and then obviously sleep on the seafloor.
Is
Okay.
murder counted as chaotic?
Yes.
Yes.
And probably evil.
What if someone offends me and I decide to remove his spine?
No, that's kind
Does
of
this
where
have
I'm
to
going.
do with the
I
questions you
want to
asked
kill
us
the
too?
blacksmith. I want Ayla to kill the blacksmith.
Caleb, that's chaotic.
Yeah,
evil.
we can
It's chaotic evil.
we can go to Masala and we'll only miss our week deadline by like 44 days.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can do
boy.
that. We're chilling.
Let's go to the other side of the world.
Just
That's
don't
what
ask
they
me.
were saying.
Okay, so the majority of you guys are going to Aliona, and
Yes.
Uroni is going to Wahidnon. So let's go to Aliona first.
Before they teleport away to Aliona, Uroni's gonna call out to them. Don't get yourselves killed out there.
No promises.
Muriel's gonna nod her
Usually
head.
I would say that. Usually I'd say we would be
Yeah.
able to, but considering the company.
Especially
Ayla's
you,
is
Muriel.
actually
Yeah.
I expect to see you alive
Ayla's,
when I arrive.
Ayla's going to look over to
No
Uroni
problem.
with completely serious, and she's going to kind of nod. Please try to remain safe from harm as well.
I will.
Please do.
Okay.
Now, before I leave, I need to go buy a compass.
Make sure it's waterproof.
Okay. So the people that teleport to Aliona, you guys teleport into like a dank underground area. It is guarded slightly, but it doesn't look very nice necessarily. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look very nice either. It looks like it's relatively hidden, but also well guarded as well.
Okay.
Okay. How about this? Wait, this is the
Marker.
This is the.
I think
Okay, much better.
Ayla asked what Elizabeth was wearing,
Oh
and
my
then I was
goodness,
like, oh yeah,
I
my
can't hear
picture's-
anything. Sorry, can't hear anything over Ayla. What were you saying?
Ayla asked what Elizabeth was wearing, and I was like, oh yeah, my picture fits pretty well, and then I realized she doesn't have the picture, so I'm sending the picture now.
Whoa.
Yeah. Boy.
Okay,
I didn't
thank
know
you.
that's what she looked like.
With eyes like these.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So you guys are in this dank underground, well-guarded area by the teleportation circle.
Is what do you call it? Is this the teleportation circle I would have used to get to the academy in the first place?
Probably yes. It's the quickest way
Yeah.
from where you live to.
Okay,
the,
so I
so-
kind of know.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Dusting myself as we teleport in. Just giving nods to the guards and stuff, and just say,
I'm already at the door, waiting.
yeah. Okay, it's like, all right, let's go find a carriage.
Okay.
Ayla's going to put up a hand real quick. Am I
Mhm.
echoing like really badly, guys?
No.
Okay,
You say that
sorry.
in character.
I'm sorry, really bad timing. It's just for me, I'm echoing like crazy.
Oh no, I don't hear anything.
Okay. Ayla holds up a hand. Before we go, there's a couple things I need to do. I'm going to run to a store, but I will be back. While you guys look for the carriage, is that all right?
Yeah. How long would that take?
Yeah, sure.
It should only take like 15 minutes tops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, easy. No worries. Like, so we'll go find a carriage, I suppose. Then.
Okay, so
Yeah,
as you guys leave the teleportation circle area, you look out and you see a massive hill of buildings, one on top of another, on top of another, on top of another, all going up to this massive castle, massive castle,
Massel castle.
in the center.
Sorry.
It is extremely densely built. There are buildings everywhere. And although it's not exactly like the Caraween Academy, it seems kind of like the Caraween Academy is. However, Mortemer and Lisbeth have both been here before, so know the layout at least a little bit.
Yeah, Lisbeth is like beaming. She's smiling wider than any of you have seen her, and she's skipping anywhere she goes right now.
When's the last time you went out?
It feels like years.
Oh,
I kept me in there for so long.
In reality, it's been a couple of weeks.
It's been a month.
It's been a month, yeah.
Okay, for someone with like ADHD, which I'm pretty sure Lisbeth has, it would definitely feel like years.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of that was also like I won't say anything. Okay. So you guys see this extremely densely populated city, and there are people all over the place, completely ignoring you guys, not paying any attention to you whatsoever.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Okay. Well, what sort of diversity of races are there?
It is mostly human, but there is everything, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool,
how
cool.
crowded
That's
is it?
orcs.
Relatively crowded.
Okay, Fred is relatively.
Okay,
Well,
Muriel's left hand is probably
it's a little
shaking due to
unsettled.
the number of crowds.
Yeah, Fred's gonna like stand next to Muriel. He looks a little unsettled.
Mortimer hasn't been to the city with Lisbeth, so
Not with Lisbeth.
yeah. So Lisbeth's kind of window shopping everywhere.
Mhm.
Anytime we pass anywhere, she's looking in for anything that she can get away with.
Yeah. Get away with.
Yes.
As I see you looking, it's just like, remember, if you want anything, you have to pay for it.
That's only if they see me.
Look at
And look at this. And I'll
Lisbeth,
throw my cloak up.
Lisbeth, in the academy, they would just give you a scolding. In here, they will throw you in prison.
It's
We
probably
can't have
been a
that,
while
okay?
since they've seen me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Literally a month.
it's
Tried it before. It's not fun.
look. It's just we can come back afterwards, okay? Then we can buy some stuff.
They've never caught me here. They're not as good at as the academy.
Let's not push it. And stealing in the first place is pretty bad. So, look, just come on. We can buy stuff on the way back. Alright?
No,
Come on, just hold on.
begrudgingly follow you.
Okay, there you go. God, I'm a fucking thief at large. Alright.
Okay, are you guys gonna go straight to trying to find a carriage, or?
Yeah, nearest carriage service.
Okay, so all of the carriage services. Well, actually, the only carriage service that you would know of is directly outside of the city gates, going towards the Copper Bluff.
Can I take a knowledge check if the carriage service would be okay with going to the town we want to?
Ooh, go ahead. Make me either wisdom, either insight or intelligence, your choice.
Could I also make an investigation to find the best carriage place?
So
Probably from memory.
which is just raw wisdom or intelligence?
Yeah.
No, they're both the same. But...
17? You
I got
know that it's probably going to take some convincing.
Mhm.
I mean, I could just go to the temple first.
You could, yes.
Yeah, actually, I might do that.
But you did say that you're going to meet Uroni at the city.
I did, didn't I?
But, I mean, Uroni can get there before you guys do. If you decide to go to the if you guys decide to go to the temple first before going to the city, Uroni will get there first. If you guys decide to go to the city first, Uroni will get there second.
And Uroni doesn't know anyone there or why we're going there.
Yeah, exactly. This town in particular is
and you haven't told him anything about the town, so
yeah, I probably should have told him. Okay. You know what? Okay. With that in mind, I'm gonna find. Shit, I can't bribe anyone. I don't have enough money.
Not enough money. Literally has a ton of money.
Okay. I turn to the group and I go. Did I tell you where we were going?
Nope.
At all?
I think
You said
bluff or something like that.
Yeah. I kind of like make sure no one's kind of overhearing, and kind of whisper like, "Do you know Mogarash? Mogarash, the town?"
Does Muriel know that person?
Make a history check.
Would I have been there?
You probably haven't been there, but you probably have a better chance of knowing about it than Muriel would. So if you want to roll a history at advantage.
All right.
23.
And has Ayla left, right?
Yes, Ayla has left at this point.
Okay.
Wait, Ayla's left? Oh god.
Yeah, Ayla said that they were going to
get something 15. Okay.
Lisbeth, you definitely know the name Mogarash, and you know it as one of the Orcish villages that tend to, at least the rumor is that they've raided multiple cities around the Copper Bluff.
I'll go, orcs.
Yeah. Keep your voice down though, in the city about that.
I could use. I mean, I've never had an orcish tusk.
I'm sure we can work something out. They're nice people usually. If you look past a few things. Yeah. All right.
Sounds like
But yeah, we're going to an orcish village.
How much would a bag of holding cost?
More than you can afford, but I'll give you the exact thing in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
Anybody
my.
Want to start a money pool or?
I have mine because I am an artificer and I can make one. So.
Oh. Well,
You could
then,
just ask.
if only Fred knew that.
Well, I mean, also, if I made a bag of holding for you, my hat would stop being one, and that's not a good thing. I've got a lot in there.
Oh god. Okay.
It's about 250 gold pieces, and you'd have to find somebody selling one as well. Not everybody sells them.
Could I make some sort of check to kind of suss out the carriage taxi cab people and see if any of them would have a disposition that's more open to going to weird places?
Okay,
for, like,
so the city is massive. There are multiple different carriage places, and you need to go to each individual one to test that out. So if you'd like to, you can. However, as of right now, you only know of one, and that is the one that is directly outside the city gates going towards the Copper Bluff.
And is that like a carriage hub?
Yes, it's just like a stable.
Okay, could I just like go around to each of the drivers, so to say?
Sure. Roll me 3 insight checks.
3. There we go.
Okay, so you look at these 3 They have 3 drivers there that are currently there. They're in constant rotation, but there are currently 3 drivers that are available for hire at this specific carriage location. One of them you can't really put a finger on. He looks pretty stern. The second one, he looks really relaxed and he just kind of doesn't care about anything. And the third one looks very uptight. He reminds you a lot of your father.
Gonna go to the chill guy.
Okay.
Cool.
So this is a human man.
Human man?
Yes.
Yep. I just go, hey, you free for 4 people?
Where are you going?
Would it be insane if I, I'm trying to pass this off as a joke and I just go, like, well, garage?
I mean,
What's it?
For the right price, I'll take you anywhere you want to go.
That's all I need to hear. Because I was not joking. Okay, what's the usual fare? I'll adjust from there.
The usual fare is 10 gold pieces to a place that far away. Just not very far, but because of the location, say 20 gold.
20 gold.
Also, you have 5 people, not 4 people. Just FYI.
5 people. Okay.
I thought you said 5 people.
Well, the party.
Yeah, wait. We have Muriel.
It's a party of 6 minus 1, so that's 5.
Yeah. So
That's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna pull on on Mortimer's leg, and then just reach up with a hand and place 20 gold in his hand or her hand.
I mean,
I don't use it anyway.
I guess that kind of removes the room to barter, but you know what? It's a weird place. I'll just take the 20 as is. There you go.
He takes it, pockets it, and then starts getting the carriage ready.
Okay, nice. All right, that was easier than I thought.
Is there anything you guys would like to do in the city before you leave? Keep in mind, I actually don't have the city fully prepared, so if you want to do something, we can do it, because there's basically everything in the city. I just don't actually have it prepared, so give me a moment.
There's a lot Lisbeth would want to do, but she's trying very hard to be focused right now.
The thing I am doing, do I need to make any rolls for that?
Yes, you need to roll me an investigation check, and that's it.
That's it?
Yep.
Whoa, last time I had like 50 things I had to roll.
That's because last time you were trying to do it stealthily. This time you're not.
Last time you also died, so you know.
And about how long would you say it would take?
It depends on your investigation roll.
Hold on, I gotta sign back into Discord. No!
Anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours.
Fuck?
Or infinite. If you're rolling at 1.
Okay, hold on.
Oh god.
I'm rolling. 1 second, okay?
1 Mississippi. Time's up.
Would you mind telling me what my investigation would be?
Yeah, give me 1 second. It is +4.
Okay.
You're a
Would you mind
bard, so you have
sending
good
me-
everything. Do you want me to roll for you? Is that what you're asking?
Would you mind? No. Would you mind sending me Ayla's character sheet so that I can use it for the rest of the session? Because I can't access that account.
I need to make a
a goblin.
Yeah. It's been a bit since I've played a goblin.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
8. Okay. You look around, you ask guards, but they don't really want anything to do with you because you look weird. And you can't seem to find the place that you're looking for quite a while. After, I'll say...
Alright, I'm gonna disguise self and make myself look like a beautiful human woman.
Okay.
Does that help at all?
Roll persuasion.
Okay. 1 second. Let me open up the sheet. Persuasion. All right.
+5.
Please give me a better roll.
Fred, that's not how the song goes at all.
I know, but I thought it would be funny.
I know.
Don't make me cry today.
Oh, you want to cry, Fred? Is that
Okay.
what you want?
So,
No!
Ayla, one of the guards rolls his eyes as you try
You're
to
lucky.
seduce him into
copyright,
giving
I
you
think.
information. And he points you in the general direction of where you would like to go. When you get there, it will cost you 2 silver pieces.
I'll do it, and I'll tip him a copper as well.
They roll their eyes and take the copper.
Yeah, 5 cents.
Ayla, you now need to find your party. Because they never actually told you where they're going to be.
Fuck.
And you're in the largest city in all of Costa-Radi.
Really good at this.
Largest, most dense, most populated city.
I don't have any fucking spells still. We still haven't done a long rest.
You should have spells. Oh no, you don't. That's right. That's right. You haven't taken the long rest. It's still the same day as. Which, by the way, when I said it was lunch earlier, it was not lunch. It was actually still breakfast time because of the basket time zone stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because we've been there for like a day. Does that mean we've actually only been there for like a fifth of a day?
So no. So a full day cycle still happens. It just takes 5 times as long. And
so
sleeping / meditation also takes 5 times as long.
Oh, okay.
It's just like essentially like time is slowed there. So when you guys spent 5 hours in the test, that was 1 hour. So it was still breakfast time.
Okay.
So you guys had breakfast.
Okay.
You guys had second breakfast.
Second breakfast.
Can we have first short rest?
Whoa.
Ayla, would you like to try to find your friends?
Let me think.
Or do you want me or do you want to just stay in the city forever and you roll a new character?
Well, no, I was thinking.
Like every
After
other
I
thing
do what I
that's to Ayla is, do you want to like do this and roll a new character?
It's probably
It's because Jason doesn't like Ayla.
I like Ayla. I like Ayla fine.
Do you?
I'm
do,
pretty sure
yes.
Ayla's doing this stuff to herself.
I just don't like
Okay.
some of the things that Ayla has done.
Hate the sin, love the sinner.
Mode. Yeah.
Hate the sin, love the sinner.
Okay. So
Are we just on Hamilton?
Ayla,
really?
Yes.
Yes.
Ayla's gonna crack her knuckles.
Just
Uh,
do it.
Ooh, how should I do this? Alright. That would be chaotic, never mind.
Wait.
Oh shit! I forgot. I already forgot about that.
You and
Forgot
me
about
both,
what?
buddy.
The chaos. She can't do anything chaotic.
I'm a missing child.
She can't cause chaos. Is
Okay.
the word.
If I told them I'm a missing child trying to find my group, would that be considered chaotic? Because it's not technically a
It's not
lie
technically
necessarily.
Well, you're not a child, so it is a lie. But that's not the thing. It's about causing
Wait.
chaos. So if
I
you
know,
if
but
you
would that be
if you
causing chaos?
if can I continue talking? If somehow this ends up causing chaos, then yes. But if it doesn't, then no.
It's purposefully causing chaos.
If
Is
it
what it's about.
yes.
So.
Alright, that's what Ayla's going with. And if she screws this up, then she's dead.
Okay.
God.
So you disguise yourself as a tiny child, and I assume go up to a guard and ask for help. What would you like to say?
Hello there. You see, my name is Ella, and I'm looking for my group. I don't know where they went exactly. All I know is that they were looking for carriages. Do you know
Is-
where the carriages are?
There are multiple carriages in the city. Do you know where they're headed? That might help
Oh
me.
no.
That might help me figure out exactly where they were going.
Would I know would Ayla know cardinal directions? Question mark.
Cool.
Or do you remember the location that you guys were going to? Because you were informed.
Well, I don't want to.
Bold of you
Okay,
to assume
yes,
that
we
would
were.
remember.
Ayla. Ayla wouldn't probably give him that much information though, because he never volunteered too much information. So Ayla is going to say, would Ayla know like the general geography of the area maybe?
Probably not, no.
Damn. Alright. Then Ayla's gonna say, well, we're visiting a friend in an, well, Ayla's gonna tell him, god damn it, I can't figure out a way to not. Alright. Non-chaotic way, we're just gonna tell him.
Tell him what? Do you remember?
Yes, I do. I just don't know how to pronounce it. It's Grash something.
Honor, honor.
Wait, hold on. You were never told that you're going to Mogrash.
Okay, then
Tap, tap, tap.
Dun, dun,
then what do you mean by informed? Because if I don't know the name of
You
the
were
place we're
told you were
going.
going to the Copper Bluff.
You're told you're going to Copper Bluff. That's what I was
Yes.
referring to.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh god, that was close.
Well, I was confused. I was like, there's nothing wrong with the Copper Bluff.
I see. That's why I was hesitant and not trying.
I was like, why is she
Find
trying to
another
hide
way.
the fact that she's going to the Copper Bluff? It's a normal location.
Okay. They said we were going to the Copper Bluff.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know where that is exactly though.
It's northeast. If we go to the northern gate, that I'm sure we'll find your friends there.
Okay, thank you. They're kind of an unusual group though. Like, one of them's really tall with horns and really quiet and shy. Another one's kind of annoying, but he's not with us right now.
Make it sound like he's dead.
Well, they're your
No
friends.
longer with
They're
us.
your friends. They're not mine.
Ooh, and another one? Well, they're my best friends. They're really small like me, and well, we like to do all sorts of things together. They're really fun. I think you'd like them.
Something tells me I wouldn't, but okay. You know where you're
And then
going. You
there's-
know where you're going now. Just head north. I have guard duties to get to.
Yes.
He starts to walk away.
Ayla will kind of just like nod, okay, bye, and just like wander off before dispelling the magic and instead making a smaller version of Poppy appear. Because it's Poppy. And meeting back up with the rest of the party with a version of Poppy.
Okay, and after I'd say about an hour, the human man that is going to bring you on carriage is finally done. He was taking his sweet time because he's a lazy guy, just in general.
Yeah. Is that enough time for Ayla to come back?
Yes.
How long does she take?
Actually close to the same amount of time. I'd say probably about 45, 50 minutes.
15 minutes.
It was 15 minutes somewhere, okay?
That's... it's fine. It's fine. We're all here.
Can I make a... I hate to do this, but it is my flaw. Can I make a wisdom check to see if I wandered off?
Yep, go right ahead.
7 minus 1. I don't know why. If I make a stat check, it doesn't fucking move it to thing. Here, let me make like a medicine check so that would do it there. Oh, okay. Well, I rolled a natural 20 on that.
Why
Okay.
can you roll that on the other one?
on the first one I rolled was a 6, but the one you guys can see is a natural 20. So, you know.
Oh boy.
Up to you. You can choose which.
I don't want to delay the party anymore, so
Okay.
we'll say I was remarkably focused for the second time today.
You are trying to keep things normal because you're just now out of the academy, so you don't want to get in too much trouble right away. So you're just trying to keep your grounds, and you stay by the carriage with Mortemer.
I've got my puzzle in my hand, and I am doing it as quickly as I can.
Jesus. Okay, nice. All right.
You guys ready to go to that place?
Yep.
Great.
I get the feeling Euroni's gonna get eaten by a shark.
Take a sea monster check.
Everybody,
hey, let's be fair. I have a swim speed, which water doesn't affect me. The only thing it really does for me is give me resistance to fire damage.
True.
Everybody
sweet.
hop
You
in
can
the
survive
everybody
the
hop
fire
in the
damage from
carriage
the
and you can.
sharks.
Yes, fire sharks. Everybody hop in the carriage and we'll get on our way.
Wait, Fred, are you the joke
Thank
character?
Yeah.
That fits our group perfectly.
Oh boy.
Does Fred mechanically have a fear of bridges?
Yes.
I think we did establish that. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Wait, is it? Wait, did we talk about Wait, Jason, did we talk about this?
During one of the campaigns that you were not here for, not campaigns, one of the sessions that you were not here for, I rolled a wisdom check to see if you would follow suit with somebody pretending to be afraid of a bridge, and then you actually ended up becoming afraid of the bridge.
What?
Did you roll like a nat one?
I don't remember, but this was like
gosh.
session 2 or 3.
That's the best shit.
We also don't remember who it was, though.
Okay, so you guys are off on your carriage ride, and it will take you about 2.5 days to get there. So you may
the
all.
way it works is like, sorry, you go on.
What were you gonna ask?
I was just gonna say, since it's multiple days, does the carriage like stop at checkpoints or something and like?
Yes.
I can sleep or.
Yes, but because you can sleep even while it's driving. You can sleep whenever you want.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
But yes, every once in a while the driver will have to stop. However, it's not as often as you guys probably would because he's a hired person. He doesn't care about getting exhausted or anything like that. He's just trying to get his job done.
Okay. And while we're going, could I give everyone like everyone a rundown on like Orcish customs and stuff, just so there isn't any like foul paths or anything?
Sure.
Well, when we get there.
Oh,
okay.
Yep.
So
You are bringing Ayla to an Orcish place where customs are strict.
Just look. At least you have the knowledge.
All right. So, like, what kind of things do you say?
What do I say, DM?
So what do we say?
Looking intimidating is actually a sign of respect. Like staring somebody down is actually a sign of respect rather than a sign of I want to attack you. Talking using big words probably will not work for them because they're not the smartest of people. Most of them, but not all of them, can speak common. But most of them cannot read or write common.
So far, Elizabeth's gonna fit right in.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They like to eat meat, and that's not basically all they eat, but it's their primary thing that they eat. But
do we have vegetarians?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's a good question. Do we have any vegetarians in the group?
No, I don't. I wouldn't
Fred?
consider Elizabeth. Elizabeth was just eating chicken, so.
Well, that's true. Like, everybody was just fed venison,
Well-
like, a couple hours ago. So I think everybody is meat eaters.
Ella was gonna make a joke that she was vegetarian when she walked in, but
Oh
it felt like the wrong time.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, but true. True though.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good call.
Orcs like to make fun of the human race, and in particular, they like to make fun of their weak nature. Other than that, I think that's about it that I can think of.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, and you don't bow to their chieftain, but if you don't do what the chieftain says, you will be in serious trouble.
Oh no. Okay,
Following orders.
that's the
Fine.
only one that Elizabeth might not be able to handle.
Oh god. Oh my God, you guys
Honestly,
are being
same.
Wait, so you have to bow?
No,
Oh,
you don't
no.
bow.
You don't have to.
Okay.
It's just like if he says something and wants you to do something.
You do it.
You do it.
Pretty much. You're in
Okay.
his house.
As long as you're in his village, you're supposed to do what he says because it's his village.
Yes. Okay,
The
cool.
one thing Ayla is not good at is following orders.
Elizabeth's gonna try to follow orders for Mortimer's sake.
Yeah. We'll see how this goes down. Oh god.
Okay, so you guys are now on your carriage ride. You guys can all mark down a long rest.
Boy.
Yay!
Meanwhile, let's go over to Euroni. Euroni, who instead of going to Aliona, you have teleported to Wahidnan.
Me and Poppy arrive in Wahidnan.
You're again in the familiar space underneath the library in the northern section of Wahidnan.
Yes. I am going to head up, in and out into the streets of Wahidnan, and then remember that as a cat, Poppy can neither swim nor breathe underwater, and realize I have to cast Find Familiar for a second time.
Wait, can't you just blink her
Yeah,
into the thing?
You're right. No, you're right. I could do that. But Poppy is also useful if I get attacked.
Make her
And
into an
also-
octopus.
And also, I was about to say octopus familiars are super useful.
Yay!
Spending 2.5 days swimming through the lake. And plus, I would still arrive about the same time as you guys, even if I sat down for an hour to recast it. But first, I'm going to go to the inn where Raeli lives, or at least
Yes.
where I think she lives.
The inn that you guys have stayed at very many times, but you guys still don't know you still don't know the name of.
Nope. Just heading to the inn.
That's what we're gonna call it. Mechanically, it's called the inn now.
There are actually 3 inns in Wahidnan. You've only been to
Yeah,
one
but only
inn,
one of them is the end.
and you guys don't know the name of it. Okay, you go into the inn, and just like every other time that you've been in the inn, there's nobody there. Except this time, there's also no Raeli.
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh, also, real quick, as you walk through the town, you do notice that the people have started to rebuild the top of the tower that was broken from the dragon, quote-unquote, dragon attack.
And do the people look like they are getting along?
They don't look like they're not getting along.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Hello? Raeli?
No response.
I'm going to head behind the counter to the back room where we left her just
Okay.
a couple days before.
Yeah, so
I'm
you
gonna knock on the door.
you enter into the kitchen, and then you see the back door still closed from when you guys left it before, or like you left it before. You knock on the door, no response.
Gonna kind of peek inside.
It is dark in the room.
Do I see Riley?
You do see Raeli. She is still lying on the bed. And if you look to her left on her nightstand, you see a cup of tea that Muriel had left when you guys left a couple days before.
Is she
I'm
dead?
I'm gonna walk in, feel for a pulse.
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
Please roll high.
8.
You feel pulse just feels normal.
I'm going to give her just gonna put 4 points of my lay on hands pool into her to see if that does anything.
Okay. You do so, and it doesn't seem like anything changes.
I'm gonna close the door and walk out.
Okay.
And as I walk out, I'm gonna give myself the last 3 points of my lay on hands pool because I have realized that I am 3 hit points away from full.
Okay.
I'm going to head to the blacksmith.
Okay. You go to the blacksmith, which is on the east side of Wahenad in the Blade. You see a sign outside of it that says Pressure Dead. As you walk in, you see an old wood elf man hammering away.
Who is raking their microphone?
Sorry.
Okay.
There, that's fixed now.
hammering away at their at a sword.
Is it the guy that I ordered the thing from?
Yes.
Hi. I know I'm a couple of days late, but do you still have the cooking utensils?
The what?
I was here about a week back, gave you the cooking utensils and some gems and asked you to put them together for me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I kind of did too. We left before.
That's a weird thing to ask. Yeah, I finished that a couple days ago. Let me go in the back and get it. He walks away with a pretty significant limp, which is something that you recognize as being different from his normal self.
Did I see him get bit by Riley when she was
Yes.
I hope it gets infected and he dies.
He actually already died.
God damn it.
He was brought back to life by Muriel and some other of the arcane members.
I'm gonna look around. Has anything else changed in the shop other than time?
There seemed to be less stuff around just in general. You're not entirely sure if that's because his business is going well or because business is going bad.
Okay.
And then he comes out, displays out a few cooking utensils with gems laden into them. I hope this is all right. I've been quite in a lot of pain recently ever since the dragon attack.
I completely understand. I was lucky to get out of that as healthy as I did. But
Were you there for that?
I was, yes.
Oh, that's right. You're the one that told me about it.
I did. But yes, thank you for this, and I'm gonna take them and put them in my bag.
Did you pay for those already? I don't know if you paid for those already.
I think I did. I mean, just to be sure, I've got a couple gold pieces here, and I'm gonna pull out like 2 gold pieces and throw them on the counter.
2 gold? How about 1 gold?
I mean, I take back one of the gold pieces if you insist.
Sucker.
Thank you again. I really appreciate this.
And he goes, He doesn't respond, and he just goes straight back to hammering at a sword.
I'm gonna walk out. And I am going to head up to where the town master stays, or at least to where I remember he stayed.
Okay, so he stayed above the center inn.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up there.
Okay, and as you climb up this spiral staircase to the top, you see a door closed.
I'm going to knock on the door.
You hear no reply.
Knowing that that is the town master's room, I don't feel like barging in. I'm going to knock one more time.
You hear a distant voice yell, "What's going on in there?"
Oh god, what was the town master's name?
Helmond? Yeah, Helmond.
Yeah, Helmond. Helmond, is that you?
No, this is, I'm one of the builders here.
Do you know where Helmond is?
Last I heard, he was staying in the guards tower.
Thank you. And I'm going to make my way to the guards tower.
Okay. As you enter into the guards tower, you see multiple guardsmen without any of their armor on, just kind of relaxing in a general area.
Hi, I'm looking for Helmond. Is he here?
One of the guards speaks up and says, yeah, he's staying in our quarters for right now. He's upstairs. Just go up the stairs. He's on the 3rd floor.
Thank you. And I'm going to head up to the 3rd floor. What do I see when I get to the 3rd floor?
You see a couple of guards sitting down, but you also see Helmond laying down on a bed.
Hello, Helmond.
He turns around and looks to you.
Yeah, what? You guys are back?
Just me. Ow. Everyone else is in, Alonia, or whatever it was. Fuck. Forget the name.
Aliona.
Aliona. Everyone else is in Aliona. We're gonna meet up in Copper.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good seeing you, I guess. They're rebuilding my quarters.
I noticed. Do you know what's up with Riley? She hasn't woken up, and it's been almost a week now, I think.
We've had quite a lot of our clerics here look at her, and nobody's been able to find out a single thing about it. No, she's obviously still alive, but something's keeping her from waking up.
I wish there was something I could do, but I've already tried everything that I could think of.
Honestly, I think it's just time at this point. She needs to relax after going through so much in the dragon form.
Probably. It was good seeing you again, but I should probably get moving before I end up late.
He rolls back over in the bed.
See you later, Helmond. And I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
When I reach the western shore, I'm going to sit down for an hour, recast, and summon Poppy as a squid.
Okie doke.
All right, buddy. You ready? I'm gonna pull up the hood, and with Poppy as a squid on my shoulder, I'm going to dive into the water and begin to swim. Swim, swim.
Okay.
Just keep swimming.
Make
Just
me
keep swimming.
a survival check.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no.
I'm okay at that. 17.
Okay. So I'll say that you're able to make it the first day without encountering
Actually,
anything.
with Poppy, do I get help?
No.
Okay.
He's gonna arrive in my garage and be like, "Ah, shit! This is a town of orcs. I must have went to the wrong place."
um,
So you're able to get through the first day of swimming without any interruptions.
I can imagine that I am absolutely exhausted.
Probably.
So I got about there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Which
Are you-
means
Are you going towards the island in the center at all, or are you just passing by it?
you know what? I'll go for a little bit so that I can actually rest on the island in the center instead of bottom of the lake for the first night.
Okay. Let's go on one-on-one, please.
Oh god.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Uh-oh.
That- okay.
Okay. This is gonna... Okay. So as you
I-
approach the center islands, which you saw off in the distance, you hear noise and, like, clanging of things
Oh
and laughter.
Why did I hear Muriel say
I don't know. I heard the same thing. I don't know how that happens. Anyway, you hear laughter and clanging of things, and as you approach closer and closer, you see a bunch of infernals and demons all dancing and chanting around next to not a mountain, but like imagine like just like a mini mountain.
Okay.
They're next to like a mini
A
mountain.
large rock.
Yes. And chanting around in a circle around what seems to be a dead body.
How strong do they look on a scale of 1 to 10?
Make me an insight check.
Lovely, I'm good at that. Do I get advantage from Poppy?
I'm gonna say no for this.
15.
You definitely think that you cannot take them alone.
Okay.
But as far as whether or not you as a group could take them, that is questionable.
Got it.
You think you might be able to, but you're not entirely sure. You also are not entirely sure exactly what they're doing. It doesn't necessarily look like a ritual of some sort, but you can't be entirely sure.
Also, I just realized I'm an elf, which means I can go for an extra 4 hours without getting exhausted.
Yep.
So I'm not even like I would just be at the point where I have to take a long rest before suffering exhaustion. Wait, no, I could technically go another. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, shit, I don't have any. I don't have divine sense. I don't have lay on hands. I don't have key points. I don't have fucking anatomy expert. All I have is my smiting fists. Wait. I have a question.
Yes.
Do they happen to look like they are fiends?
Like they are fiends?
Mm-hmm.
Most of them do, yes.
Cool. So
I'd say there are 6 of them, and of the 6, I'd say 2 look to be more monstrous rather than fiends.
okay. So my fists can do 3d8 plus 1d6 plus 4, and the 3d8 is radiant if I decide to smite these bitches. But I don't even know what they're doing, and considering what I saw from that vision, I don't even know if... What does the dead body look like?
Make me a perception check.
Okay, I'm good at that too. 20.
It looks like an elf of some sort. Elvish man. You can't make out any facial features or anything like that because the body's already been ripped apart quite a bit.
Do I see any elves? Perhaps a female elven?
No.
No. I'm trying to decide if you're any... Here's my idea. I'm going to try and remain hidden. And I'm going to send Poppy in on a scout mission just to see what Poppy can see.
As an octopus?
Yes, as an octopus.
Octopuses cannot travel on land.
Can't they?
No.
Five-foot movement speed on land, but it can only remain out of water for 30 minutes before it starts to suffocate.
Okay, if you would like to, go ahead.
No. 5-foot movement speed ain't gonna do me shit. I am going to just make a mental note of this and flip back into the ocean and sleep on the bottom of the lake like I was originally planning.
Okie doke.
Because Euroni has learned that not every demon or fiend is as evil as he assumes, and also he doesn't think he can take all of them
Yes.
at once.
It's more the second one. It's pretty...
More the second one.
It's pretty obvious what they're doing is probably evil. There's a dead body that's been ripped to shreds and they're dancing and laughing around it. It's pretty evil.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the other channel.
Ayla has found a
So
workaround
Drony
this
died.
spell.
What?
No!
What?
Oh no!
You've got to be
not
I don't
joking.
believe
I
it.
swear.
Wait, are you serious?
If
He ran-
Euroni died,
He ran into a beholder and he decided to attack it.
Oh
and-
my god!
What?
I'm
What?
kidding. We're
I
kidding. I'm alive. I'm
Okay.
good, because if
Oh.
Euroni died, Muriel's just going to take it terribly.
So I will tell
I was
you.
gonna call bullshit because you did
I
not
will
roll
tell you.
attack.
That insight check that I made, if that was too low, Euroni would have died.
What was it for?
Oh yes, actually that is true. That insight check was
If that was
lower.
if that was if
I'll
that
be back in
insight
just a
check
little
was
bit.
too if that insight check was too low, Euroni would have thought, "Oh, I can take them," and died.
Oh.
Oh.
God.
Dragon eggs?
But anyway, so
I think take them as in a fight, not as in like steal them.
I spend the
Aw.
first night sleeping on the seafloor.
Okay,
Hmm.
I need you to roll me another survival check as you're on the seafloor as well.
Oh god.
This one can be at advantage, so 19.
Bless these rolls.
Yeah, still 19.
Okay, you survive the first night. Now enters the second day.
Okay.
And I can
I'm
say
here.
you can make it there in the second day. So you're actually going to end up making it there quicker than everybody else. which is kind of fun.
Ironi's underwater safari.
Completely avoiding the island, which I assume I probably slept about like here, and then I can make that. I'll probably make it by nightfall though.
Yeah, so you'll probably want to rest just outside the city or something like that.
So I'm assuming I have to make another survival check for that?
Yes, another survival check.
Okay.
Not at advantage.
21.
These rolls.
Oh, the dice gods really didn't want me to die there. And
Yeah,
thank God.
You make it through the second day perfectly unharmed. You are getting the knack of swimming across the Gulf of Latalmai. Although you have a weird feeling that the skin on your body is starting to become somewhat affected by the salt water around you.
Arriving on the surface, I assume I see the city or town or whatever being mainly orcish.
Make me a perception check.
That one,
I-
please.
I did
Actually, this
swim
city is elvish.
at 2.7 total days, and then we have that because my swim speed is 1.5 or 1.
It's 1.3. I'm saying that you can make it.
Yeah. Okay. Because no, I can make that. Okay, perception check. I was basically just wondering if I was exhausted or not. My good roll
Really?
finally run out.
So, as you approach this, as you get off onto the shore, you see a town off in the distance that looks primitive, but you're not necessarily sure what type of town it is.
That must be the place. Poppy, I wish I could turn you back to a cat right now, but I'm gonna snap Poppy out of existence.
Okay.
And kind of stumble my way to Magarash.
Okay, give me a moment. I actually need to change some things because you guys entered this place in a different space than I thought you were. So.
Very worried.
From opposite places, actually.
Yeah. So
We've
I
got
forgot.
this down in a pincer maneuver.
I forgot that you guys could go to Aliona when I started this session. I thought you guys were going to have to go to Wahanan, and I was expecting you guys to take longer. It was essentially what it was.
No,
considering that it halves their time on the cart, they would arrive about halfway through the day after. Yes?
They would arrive pretty much like 10 o'clock in the morning the day after.
Okay.
Would they?
2.5 days. So if you started pretty early on in the morning, like at 11 o'clock. Oh, that's true. I guess you would, like, that's true, yeah.
It would take 30 total hours of travel, because 1 day of travel is 12 hours.
By my math, we would get there first, because it would take him 6.6 halved, right? So 3.3. And
so
us,
he can actually travel. He can travel 2.3 days a day.
Because I went at a fast pace.
Ah.
Yeah,
So it's
we're
actually
like-
you guys can't see my thing, but it's exactly 4.6. I'm not counting the distance between Wahanan to the shore. There's not actually that much distance. It shows a day, but that's not actually. So if you see 4.7 to 4.6, which is okay. Continuing. Okay, so you approach this town. Do you enter into the town?
Yeah.
Okay. It is nighttime. Ignore the blood on the floor. This was the closest. This was the closest map that I could find to what I was looking for. So just ignore the blood on the floor.
That's what
I
they
would have
look
just
at.
made my own at that point.
You see, there are a bunch of tents that are lit up on the inside, some of which are not lit up. And let me put your token on here as well. I have to find your token. Oh my goodness. I organized everything that makes it harder for me to find your token. No, what did I do? Ugh, where's your token?
Is that a scholarly orc I find?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
You're only all the salt water got into your skin.
It made you green.
I can't see the map. Please tell me that's what I hope. Is there
There's
blood on the pillar?
there's no actual blood.
There is no actual blood.
Yeah, we're
This
ignoring the
was the closest map that I could find. So you see a bunch of tents lit up, and you also see, based off of your 13 perception, I'm going to say that you don't recognize the race, but you see a humanoid figure fishing into the lake, into the Gulf.
Okay, I can't control my token.
Oh, give me 1 second, because I didn't copy it. I went and found it.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Okay, you can control it now.
I'm going to kind of wander towards him. I'm gonna pull my hood back. As I kind of stumble up towards him. Excuse me, sir.
As he turns his face when you say that, you do notice that this is an orcish man. He seems young, probably late teens, not quite an adult yet.
I needed a place to stay. I was waiting for my friends to arrive somewhere.
You need a place to stay, and you come to an orcish village.
I swam from Wahidnon to Copper Bluff because I'm supposed to meet my friends down here.
You swam from where?
Wahidnon, across the lake, and I'm gonna point in the general direction of Wahidnon.
Across the Gulf? You swam across the Gulf?
Yeah, I did.
How did you do that? That doesn't seem like something that should be possible.
Well, the funny thing about that, I was at the Caroline Academy and got this gift, and I'm gonna pull up the hood of the cloak and then pull it back. It's a cloak of the manta ray, which makes me swim really fast and breathe underwater.
Okay, you're not that smart. I get it. I'm sure we have a bed lying around here somewhere that you could sleep in. You said your friends are coming?
Somewhere there's.
Why are your friends coming here?
Is there no other towns in the Copper?
There are other orcish villages, none as large as this one. There's a temple.
I kind of mutter under my breath, like loud enough for him to hear, because I'm so tired I can't really focus on making it so that he can't hear me. But I mutter, "Why would Mortemer want to come to an orcish town?"
Did you say Mortemer?
Do you recognize that name?
Yeah. You know my friend Mortemer.
You're friends with Mortemer?
Of course I am.
Then, oh, this is. Look, she was gonna tell you this, but I got here first, so I might as well tell you because I'm here and she's not. You guys are in danger. I'm not sure how, I'm not sure why, but she said people she cared about were in danger and we had to come to the Copper Bluff, and this was where she sent me. She's coming from Aliona.
Typical Mortemer,
be here
always looking out for us. Well, if you really are a friend of Mortemer, then you're a friend of mine. My name's Budrick. What's yours?
I'm Euroni. It's good to meet you, Budrick.
He holds a hand out for you to shake it.
I kind of hesitate for a moment and then I shake it.
And then he looks you dead in the eyes. Just stares directly into your soul.
How much about Orcish College? Culture
Orcish
would I
College?
know?
I don't think orcs go to college.
How much of an orcish
I don't think
culture
you would
would I-
know a whole lot.
I give him a confused look.
He drops his gaze away from you and just starts walking away from you.
You said you could help me find a place to stay for the night?
Yes, you can stay in my quarters, my tent. I have another bed.
Thank you. You're too kind.
Mortemer used to stay here every once in a while. You can stay there as well.
I really appreciate it. I'm going to find, like, assuming he showed me the bed he was talking about.
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of lay back and drift off into my trance.
Okay. So let's go over to everybody else in this session because we've been focusing on Uroni for the past like 30 minutes.
It's fine.
Are you guys just gonna go along for the ride, or are you guys going to try and keep watch or anything like that? What are you guys trying to do during this? I'm gonna switch the map
Sorry, what do you
back
mean?
over. There still are dangers on the road, even when you're in a carriage. Are you guys gonna keep watch? Or you guys
I mean,
just
I'll
gonna chill?
take my shift if I'm asked to
I'll take
watch.
a shift if I'm asked to.
Yeah.
I'll take a shift if I'm asked to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have each one of
It is
you.
dangerous.
Mainly because I forgot. Go ahead, actually. Finish
No,
that
what were
first.
you gonna say?
Gonna cast Identify on those 2 vials that we stole from way back. Because I forgot what those were.
Which files?
What? What? You stole 2 vials?
You think that I forgot? I still have this information.
No, I forgot.
Okay, you're casting Identify on both of them?
Yes.
Okay. So there is a silver one and a purple one, right?
Yes.
Okay. The purple one is Unguent of Timelessness. When applied to any matter that was once alive, such as wood, paper, or a dead body, this ointment allows that substance to resist the passage of time. Each year of actual time affects the substance as if only a day had passed. The coated object gains +1 resistance bonus to all saving throws, and it never wears off, although it can be magically removed by dispelling the effect. And one flask of it contains enough material to coat 8 small objects, or 1 large object, or 2 medium objects.
What would happen if someone were to drink it?
You can
Fuck.
try and find out.
I'll do that later when I might not get killed.
Elizabeth would be so proud.
I don't know if orcish villages have hospitals.
Oh my god.
Okay, would it be considered chaotic if I drank it?
It wouldn't be causing chaos.
Yeah.
You're right.
It would
Ayla's
just
gonna
be
drink it.
an unhealthy thing to do.
Ayla's gonna. Wait, no, you said a larger?
So if you can drink half of this for it to coat your entire insides.
Alright. I'm drinking half of it.
Okay, make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
What's it do exactly again?
It prevents the not prevents. It resists the passage of time on anything that it coats.
Oh my god. I am so sorry. Roll 20's reloading.
This is an item from
You said a
Pathfinder that I
Constitution
stole.
saving throw?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did she just steal
Oh
that
god.
from someone?
This was a long time ago.
Okay.
This was
Before
session
Rory.
session 2, I believe.
All right.
Yep.
So 9 sessions ago. So 2 months ago, essentially. Over
I
2 months
think
ago.
it's a +2. 7. Oh God.
Okay, you immediately begin throwing up.
Are we all there?
Yes, she's throwing up in the carriage that you guys are all in.
Oh no!
The human man turns around and says, "Hey, don't throw up in my carriage. I don't want to have to clean
Muriel's
that
gonna
up."
snap her fingers clean.
Okay.
Just using prestidigitation to clean that up.
What
Does
was this?
where does that go, by the way?
What?
Where does it go? When you prestidigitation something, where does it go? Does it just like disappear into a void?
I think it actually comes back after a
Wait,
certain
hang
amount of
on.
time.
Hang on. So whatever that coach prevents it from aging, right?
Yes.
Is she throwing up the vial? Like throwing up the stuff she ingested? Is she just making everything timeless around her?
Yeah.
Oh,
So it only affects things
Tell me I
that
puke on someone.
it only affects things that can live. So like if she throws up on like metal or something like that, it doesn't do anything. If she throws up on wood,
okay.
it actually becomes
Mortimer-
alive. So
Okay, Mortimer's gonna immediately like take off her jacket and just like shove it under Ayla so she's not getting it over everything. And just going like, I really like this, but
Muriel
Ayla's
already
gonna call out.
Into the
Get a
jacket, into the
container,
jacket.
quick! Get a container.
I pulled out an empty flask that I have.
Ayla's gonna
Oh,
start
okay.
like scooping up the puke, putting it in the
That is-
prestidigitation.
yeah, Muriel already cast
already did
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
God damn.
Keep doing bit by bit.
What?
Not gonna
What?
work.
What
Not
did you
this
drink?
time.
Oh my god.
It comes back after an hour, right?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't come back?
No,
Where does it go then?
I was thinking of you can chill, warm, or flavor something for an hour. It just vanishes into nothingness, probably into the void.
I want to find that void and get my liquid back.
You still have half a vial.
Oh my god.
Okay. The second vial, the silver vial, is called Silver Sheen. And you can apply it to a weapon to give it the properties of alchemical silver for an hour.
Don't
Okay.
drink it.
And don't waste it either.
I will send you links to both of these. Just keep in mind it's for Pathfinder, so some of the things are slightly different.
Okay.
I assume she's not sharing either of them with us.
Nope.
It's Ayla, of course she's not.
I mean, after seeing her vomit, I don't think I really care to.
What's that?
It's supposed to be medicine. Does not work.
Can I
Evidently,
drink
as you saw.
No, don't drink it.
I'm good at drinking stuff.
Yeah, I would not drink this.
If Ayla says not to drink something, I think that's a good indication. Not to drink something.
Actually, do you want to know something you can drink?
Well, I wouldn't be in the situation if I wasn't good at drinking stuff.
Hey, Elizabeth, you want to know something you can drink?
What?
Crap.
No,
I
don't
can't
wanna.
say it. Okay.
You can't just not tell us.
Hockey Sticks is going to lean forward and whisper into Elizabeth's ear.
I'm trying to eavesdrop.
Are you sending me a
Do I
message?
notice?
or what?
Drop.
I'm going to send it to DM. It's not chaotic, I swear.
No, you have to send it to me as well, because I'm the one that decides
Milk.
whether or not it's chaotic.
Is it milk?
Is it perception for if
Yeah, can we roll perception?
I'm waiting to find out what's
And I'm
happening.
going to point.
I'm gonna.
I'm going to point. I know someone who has some.
I'm gonna say. You know what else you can drink? I'm gonna lean in close and I'm gonna whisper this to your ear.
Okay.
And I'll send it to the DM as well.
All right. Ayla looks back shocked.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
really? Do you have some? Do you think I could drink?
Not anymore.
I want to drink some. Let's get some. I want to drink that.
If anybody wants to listen into their conversation, roll me perception checks.
Yeah, this is actually kind of big.
I want to find a way to drink that.
I already had a way.
Ooh, do you mind helping me?
I mean,
let's go.
I don't.
Oh
God.
Fred, I'm gonna say that you can clearly tell that Ayla said the word tea. But you're not entirely sure exactly what Lisbeth said. It looks like might have looked like meat or something like that. Like you can drink meat.
Who did Ayla point at when she said tea?
I don't know actually.
I would assume Mortemer.
Hang on.
Like Mortemer's piecing something together right now.
Well, I mean, I rolled a 5. I can't put anything together.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea. I'm oblivious.
We'd have to get another piece, and I don't think they'd want me to do that again.
I'll help. It'll be great. Okay.
Can I look off in a corner of the cart where no one is?
You want to look into a corner? Sure. Yes.
Yeah. No.
Oh yes, gotcha. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll DM you.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, my sister was knocking on the door.
I don't think you realize it, Ayla. I just shared like a huge part of Lisbeth's
Oh no,
backstory.
I already know. I'm going to I want to talk to you because I think I already know everything that is going on with Lisbeth. Honestly,
everything.
Well, Lisbeth looks to a corner of the cart and then goes, "Wait, really? Where?"
What are you two talking about? Lisbeth?
Ayla's gonna remain quiet.
How close is it? I'm still looking in the corner of the cart. Mortimer, how important is this?
Is what?
Where we're going?
Very, very important to me. Is this something you want to do?
She doesn't know where it is, but I'm gonna lean into Mortimer and whisper.
Can I try to overhear?
Sure.
Of course.
Roll perception.
I'm sending to the DM what I say, and then I'm sending to Connor what I say.
1 second, gotta reload roll 20 again.
Huh? Wait, really?
She says it.
A secret.
Fred, you have no idea what they're talking about.
Promise not to tell.
Is Muriel here? Is Muriel trying to listen in?
I'm waiting for rolls if
She's
anybody else
just
wants to
looking
listen in.
outside the carriage.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't
Yeah.
really care.
She doesn't. She doesn't know where it is, but it's
17.
close.
Okay,
It's-
looks like something along the lines of
You can DM it to me, actually, if you want.
no, I'm deciphering it on purpose.
Or ciphering it.
It looks like she says, "Open the fleece kneader."
All right.
Where are we when she says this?
Yeah, we're on the trail, are we?
You're probably about a day's worth, so 2 days worth, right on here.
Fred nods like he pretends to know what they said.
What time of day is it?
It's getting to dark time. Dark time? Nighttime.
Yeah.
Dark time's not a time. Nighttime.
Dark time.
It's dark time.
I am just as conflicted as Lisbeth is right now.
Huh.
I'm leaning back into Mortimer and I'm saying, you know what I could probably do with another one?
What could you do?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Ayla's gonna lean forward. I think another one would be great.
Another one sounds good.
Fun fact: in his lifetime, Stalin never said thank you. This is because he did not speak English.
That's a good one.
Thank you, Uroni, in my garage.
Urani wakes up in a cold sweat and says this.
Can it be a thing that Uroni just like has a catatonic state of waking up in the middle of the night and listening off some pure fat verse and going back to sleep?
I've had
Who's
characters
Stalin?
that do that.
Okay.
Actually, Sky used to do that.
Shit.
So, are you guys gonna do anything with this information, or are you guys gonna continue?
I'm
I
gonna
don't
look
know
at
what they're talking about.
I know it's just the two of them that have to decide. They're the only ones that know this
Oh.
information.
One of my turns back and goes, look, I know it's important, but I cannot stress people could die.
Well, what if we split up?
What if we what?
I mean,
What if we split up? Could die if we don't get it. Also,
Split up the party
I
even
mean,
more.
it could
Yeah.
take people later on.
yeah.
Three-way split, not just a two-way split. Three-way split.
I don't.
Come on, gang.
Mortimer.
Let's split up.
In character, Mortimer wouldn't mind the. Wait, no, actually. Mortimer says, no, we have to stick together for Lisbeth. As for Ardvin, we need.
Well, what
something of-
I'm
if
gonna
we
look back
try
towards
to find
Orla
it?
and say we can come back for it, right? And I accidentally just gave up. Well, you already know.
Yep.
Yeah, we can come back for it after this. Would this DM? Would this be worth using the paper for Ardvin?
That's up to your character, but personally, I would say no.
I'm just not sure how important this is in scale of the world. Is all.
You're cutting out, DM. I think.
I'm
Or you're
responding
not
to it.
No,
I'm
he's
responding
just
to a
thinking.
DM.
Oh,
Or
okay.
that.
Well, Ayla, I think you're gonna have to wait.
Okay, we'll come back for it maybe
I
another
hate
time.
it too.
Yeah, Mortimer just goes. Yeah, we can come back to it. Okay, nearby, anyways.
Okay, so you guys are continuing on.
Why are you guys laughing?
Something I
Oh
was
my
in
God.
the general chat in Costa-Radi. Okay, so you
I'm
guys continuing
trying,
on
hold
your
on.
journey?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I am not.
Yes.
Can I have
Yeah.
each one of you please roll a perception check as each one of you take at least one watch?
I need to make mine a disadvantage or make some sort of check to make sure I don't fall asleep.
Yep. Up to you. You choose which.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Lisbeth takes the first watch, and she falls asleep immediately on her watch.
Oh, God.
And nobody was paying attention at all during this watch, and just kind of left Lisbeth up, watching over everything, just sleeping on top of the carriage. Fred, you take watch. You notice a couple of people walking towards the city of Aliona. A couple of merchants, but nothing super important. Muriel, you notice kind of pretty much the same thing, although it's nighttime at the time that you're doing it, so it's not as
I'm rolling mine at
busy.
disadvantage
Why?
because Ayla's not gonna really be paying attention, and instead she's gonna be throwing around her dagger.
okay.
Okay.
You can choose to fail it.
Okay, I choose to fail.
No,
Not
you
pay
can't.
attention.
Okay.
11.
Mortimer, you're distracted by what just happened with yeah. So you're not really fully paying attention. You don't really notice anything. Hockey sticks, you're not paying attention whatsoever at anything, and suddenly you guys hear wolf cries in the distance.
Oh no.
We never make it to my garage.
Well, to be
Cool.
fair,
So
whether or not we were paying attention, we would have heard wolf cries. So
And as the wolf cries happen, the human man that's driving the carriage says, that's nothing to worry about. This type of stuff happens all the time.
Ah, okay.
okay. Dot.
It's definitely something to worry about. If that's okay.
Alright.
Fred does not trust this man.
Have we made it through the night, or is it still night? Are we still asleep?
It's like break of dawn at this point.
All right.
That's my favorite Twilight book.
I'm gonna look over and say,
I'm
is
sorry.
it still nearby?
What was that?
He's talking to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's still here.
It is?
I mean, she says it's still nearby.
Wait,
Or
is it maybe
she thinks so.
something we have?
Huh. I don't think so. I think I would know if I had one.
Maybe
I'm gonna reach into my hat and think about it and see if I pull it out.
You do not.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have one.
we gotta find one.
Okay. After a little while in the morning, suddenly you guys start feeling rumbling on the carriage.
Okay. What is it? Can one of us stick our head out the window and try and see like where it's coming from? Horizon.
Yep. Make me a investigation check.
I.
The carriage driver yells back, "Can you see what's going on?" And with a 16, you notice that one of the wheels is starting to come undone.
One of your wheels seems a bit scarpered.
And as you say that, he stops the horses in front and pulls the cart over to the side of the road. I hate when this happens. I need some help lifting up this thing.
Okay. Alright. I don't have much in terms of muscle, but I'll do what I can.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Make me a strength check.
Yeah.
Can I help him?
I also turned to everyone else going
Sure.
like, come on.
But you won't be able to reach high enough to actually help, but sure.
Muriel's gonna get out and help.
Okay,
I got 13. I didn't roll
that's fine.
this.
I stand under the cart and just raise my arms where they don't touch the top.
Muriel's gonna get
This is
under
how you
and just
die.
Muriel's gonna get under and just lift it up.
Shit. Ba-choom.
Okay. Everybody else who's helping, roll me strength checks.
Okay.
Yeah, Fred will help with that. That's the one thing he's good at. Yay.
Hey.
Can I roll athletics?
Sure.
Yay.
13.
Can I roll performance to make it look like I'm helping?
Yeah, I want to do that too.
Oh god.
Okay.
How much does it look like he's helping?
14.
Looks like he's helping pretty well. However, Fred, even though he probably is actually the one that's helping the most, does not look like he's really doing anything at all.
It's easy.
Okay.
Lift with your back, guys.
And as you guys are lifting up the back of this carriage, you guys hear rustling of the horses, neighing of the horses as if they're spooked by something, and quickly the human man rushes over to see what's going on. And that is where we're going to end our session today.
Hey.
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Because it's been 4 hours, 15 minutes, which is longer than our normal sessions. So
A long time.
but I wanted a good place to end. So end it on a little mini cliffhanger. Not a massive cliffhanger, just a little mini cliffhanger.
Meanwhile, you only sleep.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, that was good.
That was
The title of this
Yeah,
episode.
thank you so much. I had a good time.
The title of this episode
Yeah.
was "The Sprouting Bud," and you do not know why at this point. I expect you guys to
Sprouting
go
bud. It just have in brackets soon at the
Soon.
end.
I'm curious what Ayla thinks Lisbeth's backstory is.
I am curious too. What do you think Lisbeth's backstory is?
Hockey sticks.
Hockey sticks, come on. No, just kidding.
Is hockey sticks even here?
No, they're gone.
They might have went to go talk to their parents.
I think they just fell asleep on
Yeah.
a tree.
What a fucking
Oh,
tree
no.
sleeper.
Tree sleeper.
Oh, they're gone.
Goodbye, hockey sticks.
I don't know
That's a good
how.
session.
It's a crazy session. Okay.
It was all over the place, honestly.
Okay. Ayla, can you
Yeah?
hear us now? Check, 1, 2.
My check for the levels right.
Ayla is the BBG. What?
Yeah, Ayla is the BBG. Don't tell
I
her.
stab
Luigi.
Ayla.
Luigi.
Luigi is
out,
the
I
BBG.
pull out a
Can I
knife and
post a
stab
picture
Ayla.
of fake Luigi, please?
Yes.
No, we can't
Okay,
hear
great.
you. Ayla.
Fake Luigi.
We
You hear
cannot
that?
hear you, Ayla.
thick Luigi. Sorry.
Fake Luigi.
Hello?
No, thick. Okay,
There
sorry.
you are.
Oh, fake.
Hey, Ayla.
Fake
Yeah.
Luigi. So-
What? What happened?
You guys started to help with the carriage because one of the wheels fell
I
off.
love Luigi.
And then
How'd the wheel fall off?
it just fell off. This dude
It
does
ju-
not.
It just fell
this-
off, Ayla.
The guy that you guys hired is not very good at his job, but he's, oh my goodness, he's the only one that would take you guys to Mogarash. So
You can't complain.
Hockey Sticks, what do you think Lisbeth's backstory is?
I can't hear anything you guys are saying. What?
What do you think? What do you think Elizabeth's backstory is? You said that you thought you knew.
Is her mic scuffed again? I can't hear a thing she's saying.
No, Muriel, keep that up. Muriel, keep it up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nomination thing up.
Oh my god, I love
Easy.
twerking Luigi. Well, it's not twerking, but he's dancing. I love dancing Luigi. Luigi dancing.
When you
with
said
his butt
thick
out.
Luigi, I thought you meant like
No,
mildly.
thick.
Mildly. Yeah, this is thick. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Hockey sticks.
Hockey sticks just dipped. You only need to keep. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Who is this man? No, I'm serious. Okay. No context.
No context.
All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Ayla, can you hear us?
No.
Did you
Are
say
you
no?
here?
If you said no, that means you can hear us because you.
I think that was Muriel that said no.
Oh.
I can kind of hear you, but you were really, really, really roboty.
Okay,
You know what? Turn up your phone.
that's weird.
Turn down for what?
Turning on my phone?
Bum,
What?
ba, bum,
No, I said robots.
bum, ba, bum.
Okay.
Okay.
Ayla.
Is there anything I need to do?
Yes, you need to tell us
yeah.
what you need to tell us what you think Lisbeth's backstory is.
Why is that relevant right now?
Because
Because
You
We're
said,
curious.
Okay,
said
is
you
the
would.
session still going?
no, session's
No.
over.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell Jason and Elizabeth. If I can type, hold on. My hands are frozen.
Your hands are frozen, like solid. You might get frostbite.
Ayla, you should go inside. Or get a blanket. I'll send you a blanket.